Yo, Joel, Bjorn, Heinrich's in the chat. Welcome in, boys. Good morning from New Zealand.
Morning, my hearties.
It's lunchtime now. You got yourself a coffee, Joel? Did you hear Mrs. RPG? She said, morning, me hearties.
So did Minnie.
I did. Is that what he said too?
Yeah.
I don't know what he said.
Morning, me hearties.
Morning, me hearties. Arr. Right. Let's give it a go then. I'm getting a decaf stat, and I'm en route to World 9. Been awake since 8 AM. Ha, plenty of coffees. Burn Mrs. RPG logging on. We need a pink fat. Just over 2k S-Mind already? Yo! 4 hours away, is it, Bjorn? Is it 4 hours away? If we're 4 hours away, I could legit get 80 strength. Funny, is it? Is it my ginger? Yo, beasted. Thank you, SDK. And he just logged in and he's like, yo, I got you. I could be in bed. Yo, 2KS is a good start there. It's me, bro. It's already all good. I'll be lurking. Yo, thank you, bro. What a beast. Excuse me. So I guess we just keep hunting clues until then. I was literally just gonna chop up and go to Canvas. I thought it was only like, I thought it literally had been released or something. Well, if it was anything by the time from last time, it's like 2.5 hours from now when you got your party hat. If you want to do last weekend's times. I've already gained 2000 attack XP since I've hit 60 attack. It's not good. We're in here. Just gonna go outside real fast and make a decaf. Yo. There's where he goes. Just trying to find him. How we all doing today, boys? Is everyone hyped up, ready to roll? You just got some frozen foods in the freezer for easy dinner tonight for the next couple nights. Who's ordering pizza? I think Bjorn's on the pizza train. The pizza rolls are staged. Oh, my auto retaliate wasn't on there. That's not good. Gonna go grab a cooked chicken sandwich. Hell yeah, bro. Get that food. Fuel that engine.
Shut up. Feel these.
Fuel these. Choo choo. started had it earlier this weekend. Also heard like 10 different start times. Hey RPG, did they stay when the res start? Yeah, no, I'm unsure myself. Stacking for the PKing after the re-reeking, gonna go hard. Yo! See, I'm still gonna be in the hyperbolic jungle chamber. I'm gonna be here until 85 strength before I even attempt to PK. See, my problem is I got such high hit points in my prayer that I'll still have to fight like plenty of people above my level without even a question. But I'm barely going to be able to be like on par with people my own level type thing, if that makes sense. Because I am above my average combat level. Like most people would probably be like 66 hit points or something stupid now, 68 hit points. So it's another nearly 2 combat levels alone. And then I've already bumped up an extra 13 prayer levels. It's another combat level itself. Which is not a problem because I'm by far from going to be like 99 defense or anything, but I like extra hit points and I like extra prayer. Nothing wrong with it to me. Yeah, 57 black hides just got him made into chaps and bams. Hell yeah. Got you up for the work computer? Yo, my man. Yo, repost. Need to go in the hyperbolic X hut chamber. Yeah, I would, but then I don't make anything from it. It's just like doing rock crabs, if you know what I mean. If the axes actually dropped something, then I'd be all about it. I just don't think it's worth the time. Well, not for me, not for like my goals. If you're just pure XP in it, then 100%. Any idea where to get lockpicks? Apparently you can get one underneath like Arty sewers somewhere. Apparently there's like one in the Arty sewers. So have a quick scope on that. I can't remember if it was like a mudkip video or something I learned that from. And I don't think you can smith them at the moment. You used to be able to do like lockpicks and I think like spit bars for the chompy quests. But I'm pretty sure that's like later. Drop the auto axes, come on. They just drop baby battle axes, eh? It'd be cool if they dropped door hammers, you know, that'd be cool. But unfortunately.
Are they messaging you directly?
What's up? What's up?
Are they messaging you directly or?
They're talking to me in game, but listening to me in the stream. Yeah, the battle axes is pretty funny. They got me too. I wasn't ready for it, I'll be honest. I was not ready for it. That was a quick on Heinrich. He's definitely had a couple coffees today, you can tell, eh? He's warmed and ready to roll. Yeah, I hope everyone's really good. I hope everyone's really excited and ready to rock and roll. Got some ideas or maybe something to do planned for the weekend, this one. And if you don't have anything to do and you're still thinking about what you're going to do, my suggestion, you could probably cut the willow trees, mine essence, do some fire making, because it's like a very neglected skill. It does just about nothing. Cooking, you could do some cooking. We were talking about big net fishing the other day as well, getting some seaweeds and just doing some fishing in general. So maybe like fly fishing could be really good as well, because there's a lot of ticks involved. But definitely essence. Maybe you could get away with doing iron. I wouldn't mine outside of iron. I wouldn't be going for like gold or coal or something. I feel like that's probably too much. I haven't got a say on thieving. Maybe the knights with the the fletching method. Maybe you could fletch in between the nights. You want the pink hat so much to match my pink skirt? Be more excited by new more information. Someone in chat has to get one. Yeah, surely. Surely. And then the more people that come in, right, the more odds of getting one. Did you jump on the Warzone last night? Nah, bro. Nah. I played Marvel Rivals, bro. But played some Marvel Rivals last night. It's my Friday night ranked Rivals. Are we playing Warzone tonight, though?
Depends on.
Depends on when you're bacon. Kazi might have finished Hogwarts too, so he might be back in.
And I might want to get my fat.
You might want to get your fat. This Kazi might even be back on if he's finished Hogwarts, maybe.
Get down.
I actually looked at Green Hell. It's like a jungle version of Forest. If you've played the survival genres, like Forest or Green Hell. I watched a lot of Green Hell, never played it. Looks like a whole nother level compared to the Forest. Looks cool as fuck though. And it's like $10 or something, $9 on the PlayStation Store at the moment. 9 New Zealand, so that's only like 6 USD or something. So that's pretty good sale really. So it's actually really tempting. I don't play the PlayStation at the moment.
Sit down. Alright,
Yo, let's go, Father John. Welcome in, QP. Yo, my man. Yo, welcome in, dude. Got the back-to-back key halves, and it's both pieces to make the key. Holy. Yo, that's some RNG repos. Well, was it just like you killed something, got a key half, killed something, got a key half? Or like you opened the crystal chest and got key halves back? Talk to me, hold on. I want to understand the process, because either which way is pretty damn crazy. I took like 7 keys to the chest and we got a loot and a teeth half in the same trip, which was really cool. That was a mind blow. That was hype for chat. That was real hype. Got broccoli and chicken brosen meal. Yo, brosen meals are great. Yo, is that your bodybuilding meal? Your brosen meals? Back to back at the Fire Giants? Yo, that's fucking nuts, dude. Good on you. Well done. Yo, gotta love it when the boys start winning.
What, one of your players?
Not at the moment, thanks, boo. Yep, that's definitely, that's hype. Any of the boys getting a win. Oh, yo, QP. I was watching, but I wasn't able to talk.
QP or was it Big Bat?
Oh, damn. What was that about? Where did that come from?
No, remember his name is Big Bat.
Yeah, I thought he said Big Back. I was like, what?
No, Big Bat.
I was like, what did she say? I was like, what did QP do?
His name is Big Bat.
You big, giant bat.
Oh,
giant bat. Yeah, that's what I was like, hold up. Wait a minute.
My bad, QP. Or Giant Bat.
Oh my god.
Whatever you identify as.
She's out here, it's not just me this time. No, QP made his pure called Giant Bat. She thought it was called Big Bat, but I heard it as Big Back, and I was just like, damn.
But anyway, we're probably going to need you guys to help with RPG and I tonight when I get the fat, because they might break us.
Yeah, she's promised it to all these people.
I'll end up
but
being,
I'm still not on the list.
I'll end up being Ms. RPG.
Oh, that's killer, please. Oh my gosh. What is the song? Hold on, I have to skip. This is what we're dealing with right now. A raver's life, alpha skin. This better get better. Okay, alright. For a second there, I was a little bit worried.
That's mine. That's mine, not yours.
What is that? Oh,
Okay, we're getting into that base hunter vibe.
water, eh? You need to find your water?
You don't have no back.
Someone offered to buy my Wizzy boots for 10k nats. Don't take it. Yeah, sounds like a base hunter type song. Yes, yo, Joe, love it, yo. I literally just said it, read the chat, and you hit the base hunter quote. I love it, yo, fuck you. Yo, I'll buy them for 10k nats. Goddamn, I'll give you 11. I'll give you 11, my friend. God damn. 10k nats. Sheesh. That hurts my back just thinking about it. Cause I got a big bag. She comes in from the other room. Here's half of what I'm saying. And says because she got a big bag. Oh my gosh. Yo, yeah, night hand, I use OBS, my friend. Yeah, I got OBS.
What's OBS?
What I use to stream on my laptop. Like on the PlayStation, it's just PlayStation. I don't have
It's not just
software.
PlayStation, it's PlayStation Pro.
Yeah, PS5 Pro. Fancy.
I wonder what I'm going to do with my rear when I get up.
I know a particular person that would like one.
Well, I know a particular person that can go jump.
That can what?
Go jump.
Wow. How high?
You can get it if you get a job.
Oh damn! That was a fucking shift in the atmosphere. What the fuck? Oh shit! Reported. Yo, nice. What's that for, Nighthand?
Can you report me?
Yeah, probably because we're real world trading a fat that we don't have. I love it. Report me all day, homie. I love it. Hey, if she wanted to give me a rare, that'd be absolutely fine, I'm sure of it. We could probably get a mod in here now to confirm it. If she actually got one and she wanted to give it to me, I'm sure it would be absolutely fine. I don't think there'd be anything against that.
Who said I want to give it?
Ah, exactly. Yeah, I know. We've talked about this.
I've been telling you.
She doesn't even play Runescape or know what the fuck it is. They say till death do us part until a rare got involved. I regret getting her onto this game. She's been watching since I started the stream pretty much, and she took 2 weeks to get off Tutorial Island, which shows like how much of a change of like gaming she knows to what she's come into. She had no idea what she was getting involved in.
The next community post will be, oh hey guys, I'm just moving out. Sorry, just moving house.
No internet for a while.
No internet for a while. Just moving house. I got kicked out because I had a meltdown over this RPG getting a rare.
I'd laugh so hard if she got one. I'd say it's rigged. I'd say that she stole my RNG because we're on the same
Here we go.
internet. Stream schedule is going to be a bit spotty, guys. Yeah, I'm hot spotting. I can only get the $10 mobile plan every month now. I'm on a budget. Still trying to buy myself a new bed.
Yeah, you'll start with nothing.
Yeah, I know. You'd take it all. You wouldn't even give me the car, I reckon.
It's my car.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You wouldn't even give me the car, I reckon. I like how she says it's my car. What happened to ours? What happened to us being a team, you know? All of a sudden this just became a democracy.
Because on the papers it says, my name, bitch. And only I can add other names on, but not yours, Cleve.
Damn. And today I found out, I bet she's got life insurance on me too.
Nah, the insurer wouldn't pay that much for your life.
It wasn't worth that much. Oh shit, that's cold. We out here today, what the fuck? Just fucking boys. Yo, we're gonna need a visage the way we're going. Quick, yo, hand us an update.
Yeah, I inquired about
Anti-fire shield and anti-fire pots aren't helping anymore.
Life insurance on you, but then they're like...
He's a liability, sorry.
No, they said, girl, the amount you pay on his insurance would be the amount that you'll get back.
Oh shit. Yo, we're gonna need some F's in chat for pay respects. Yo, blink twice if you're in danger. She's got the F. She's got a fucking Rambo knife up to me crotch, eh? Just nod and wave. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny as fuck. I'm here for it. She's a good laugh. If she doesn't match my my energy, she fucking outdoes me, that's for sure.
You don't have energy?
I don't have energy, that's the
shit. What energy? You don't have any energy.
What the fuck?
This energy's virtual.
Yeah, I can go for hours online. I can run from one side of Gallon to the other. I won't even huff and puff. I can't even make it to the mailbox and back without huffing and puffing over these ways. Oh, woke up and chose violence today, eh? Yeah. Oh man, it's that Limp Bizkit song all over. Oh my god. Oh shit, I'm crying, man. My cheeks hurt. Oh shit. I can definitely feel the abs. They're definitely getting a good core workout today. The day at the gym that I need that I've been missing.
You didn't have abs.
I had them, now I got flabs.
No, more like you should say my flabs are flapping. Right?
My flabs are flapping now. My rolls are chuckling. Oh. He's hard out. Oh, sorry, it's episode 52, Flabs to Abs. Yeah, we actually talked about that when we first started the community thing. If you boys hyped me up enough, I'd straight up actually probably start doing like sit-ups and shit. Without like you boys and the peer pressure, you know, I just wouldn't have the motivation. She just belly laughed like fuck. She just belted one out from the soul. That made her fucking laugh.
They motivate you to do sit-ups. Well, you know, the only sit-up he'll do is when he gets up out of bed.
Yeah.
It's the only sit-up he could do.
Yeah, that belly laugh, eh? She killed it with that one. She fucking let it loose. That killed something in her soul. Holy shit.
No, because she said, you boys will motivate me to do sit-ups.
Oh, fucking hell, boo. Oh my god, your content. Oh. Some say I was blessed, others say it's a curse.
Who said that?
I don't know, they logged out real quick. Oh man. Oh, I'm dying over here. I'm dying over here. Oh, fucking hell. I need recovery. Let me get my breath back. I'm fucking exhausted from the laughter. Oh, it's how hunted I fucking am these days. Holy shit. Oh, man. Oh, you got me good. Oh, wow. I don't know if I can keep going. Alright, boys. It's been a great stream. Thanks for being here. I need something stronger than coffee for this, I think. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck. Oh, my guts are so sore. My cheeks, I feel like I've got like a Chelsea smile. Do you know what a Chelsea smile is? Surely. Can anyone in chat elaborate on a Chelsea smile? Holy fucking hell. That got me going. I needed a moment. I had to take a breath. That with the credit card? I can, it's not PG. When you get cut in here, yeah, that's it. Yeah, you boys, yeah, you are all on. Yeah, sweet. It's like the Joker. Yeah, just going for the Rangers now, Nighthound. I'm just real happy to find an actual really good place to get my strength up. Otherwise, I probably would have done Thugs and Chaos Druids this whole way. So I'm chasing the Rangers while I'm going for 85 strength and all the resources. Like all the gold, all the gems, all the natures, all the extra high tier herbs. The limps and the snapes are the main big ones, but all the extra stuff's really nice on top. Like I probably would have done it alone for those. Because we're doing the guards. The homie Infinity just he goes ham. That's all he does. He does guards because it's got 1 in 128, where these are 1 in 138. So you got a slightly better chance in the clue. But I'm a big fan for just like getting something for my time. I don't like at the end of my 2 hours not having anything to show for it except for like maybe a adamant trimmed helm. At least over the 2 hours. Even if I don't get a clue or get anything from a clue, I'm earning and I'm gaining. So I've got no regrets, not a single letter. These guys are just very high resource. Like, I'm going to be making a lot of prayer pots and stuff over the times. Especially once like Barrows comes out, like I'll probably burn 1,000 prayer pots in the same month it comes out. I wouldn't even joke. Oh man. I'm literally like still out of breath basically just from all that fucking laughter. I was really getting hit with it. Yo, UGR loves the guards also, or did until he got the rages. Yo, I don't know. I've done so many of these damn suckers that I feel like I have to go get the guards just to get ranges. I feel like these guys have only a specific type of truck table. But we're at 78 mediums. And we finally got a second unique for the mediums. If I'd gotten any like Addy plate trimmed legs or trimmed helmets, I didn't take notice. I've tried to look at them, but I only got one Addy plate trim. It's the only unique that I actually got. And if I'd got a gold piece, I definitely would have sold it. I wouldn't have alked it. You don't need any more Ranger boots, leave some for the rest of us. Yeah, I've seen that QP. Yo, so what, they're like 750k, eh? Sarah's always been my favourite of the gold armors too. I've always liked it. It was the first one I ever owned. Just always liked it. Good question, Mage Kumo. Yo, and you got a Sarakite at number 7? Hell yeah. That's sick, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Nice.
Are you ready to go?
Uh,
Can you go pee? And then we'll
anywhere from next 2-4 hours, I guess.
don't touch the seat.
Too many times thrown around. Well, okay, so the very first time that they released them like 4:30 AM NZT, okay? So like the whole update was like, I was asleep. I was not getting up at fucking 4:30 in the morning to do an update and try and hunt a rare. You'd be dreaming if you think, oh, I'll get up at fucking 4:30 in the morning for that. If it was for like a job or something, it'd be another story. But not just to get up and go hunt some rares. So I waited until like 10 o'clock in the morning before I started hunting. I think I got on like 9:30, 10 in the morning. And then this last week just been, it was like a whole 12-hour flip. It was even more than that, or should I say less than that. Bjorn got the white party hat at 2:30 or 2:40 PM NZT. So that's only 2 hours from now, literally. Like 2 hours from now, Bjorn got a white party hat. Exactly this time right now, like 2 hours from now, Bjorn got a white party hat. I need one more to screw up my debts. No way.
You're an eye guy.
Hi, guys.
Oh, there's the poison.
I'm gonna go to the chemist and see if there's anything that can give us.
Shit, I named my heavy tablet this morning. Give me a second, your voice. So many different times for different people. I'm just acting as if it's live right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going here until 2:30. So I probably won't get my strength level. I'll get like 60 goes. Are you okay? There you go.
See you,
I'm off
chat.
mute.
See you, chat.
See you, chat.
Bye everyone. Have a great day.
You're not gonna wish us all on our collecting hunts?
Good luck. 'Cause y'all are not gonna get it. So,
Oh, what?
the only one that will probably get it is
Negative Nancy over here.
is Heinrich.
Wow.
Oh, and Joel. Oh, and Infinity.
Wow.
Because they all gave me stuff. And Matthew.
Damn. Bye, please.
Bye. Okay, I'll reword it. Everyone except RPG. Because he's still trying to get the boots.
You fucking bitch.
Someone sell him some goddamn green boots.
No, I can't afford them. That's why I could get them myself. Oh my gosh. What about me? Yeah, SDK helped you too, didn't he?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
SDK. Well,
He's
everyone-
E&M in chat, but in the game
You
he's
see,
SDK.
everyone has different names on the game, and in the thing, it's confusing.
It was for me in the beginning, but I
And
slowly sussed out the homies because they stuck around, you know.
Bye, my friends. I'll see you tonight on the grind when I grind for Fat.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye.
Bye, Felicia. Yeah, in the beginning, like, the chat was so overwhelming when there was like 20 people in here talking and stuff. I was trying to get a grasp on everybody, so like the first like 2 or 3 days when everything was just like pumping, when everything sort of like blew up overnight after I think the first garlic raid, everything sort of just went hammy. It was actually huge for the channel, I'm not joking. And I was so overwhelmed that there was a lot of names where I'd confuse someone's in-game name with someone else's YouTube name and vice versa. And I was feeling so guilty. I hate doing that. So I like to like do my best to make sure I fucking like, you know, especially saying people's names. I don't know, something like, I don't know, I feel like it's more personal when you like at least take an effort to like find people's names and stuff. So I'm still stuck with QP, so I just call him QP because I've heard heaps of people calling him Cupla. Yo, get wrecked, he said. Yo, that's solid mining. That is hard like that, grind. That's a grind, bro. Yo, UG. So I say your name, UG. Is that right, UG? That's actually a really good idea. No, that's good comms. I just scrolled back on the chat to make sure I didn't miss anything. Maybe from like this moment forward, maybe leaving one event spot is not a bad idea. A lot of people call me UG, but it's Uga? Would you say Uga or Uger? Do I have to put a pronunciation on it? Help me out here, please. I'd love to. Straight up, I don't know. I think I find it quite something that I personally I've got like a tism for or something. I like to have a fondness for finding people's names and pronouncing people's names. Like, names are unique, you know. Everyone's got that. First one, Uga, like an Uger. You're in me swamp. Aye. I've been saying Uger. Gotta put the oomph on it, eh? Uger. So a lot of people just call you UG. Yeah, it makes sense. It's like QP. Is your name actually Cupla? Is that how it's said? Is that like a Doctor Who thing? Can you alliterate on that? Is there some like some backstory? I thought it was the champ out of League of Legends. So it's like Ooga Booga. 360 Ooga Booga! Give me them toes! Yo! I love it with the bingo. Yo, Ooga. Okay, yo, I got you. Yeah, so I think that's a really good idea, guys. Make sure you start leaving one event spot from probably this point forward, right? I'm going to do this for, I reckon, about 2 hours. Well, less than 2 hours now, and then I'm just going to go start doing my cooking. Got a couple of willows that I can burn. I'm at 4,000 U logs now. Excuse me. for my my master plan, but problem being, I don't really want to start cutting them till I hit the 10k, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? For one, I don't have the bank space right now. Hard times. And two, I'd like to just see the 10k before I actually start, like, pumping them out. I think seeing that 10k, I'll just get that extra motivational boost. It'll just be like, yeah, mean, I did it, mean, alright, boom, time to move forward. We're into the next phase. Because I got a huge, like, 10-step process here. It all depends how everything goes wrong. I swear if you start saying, BJ, I'm a loser, nah, it's beyond. Straight up. Nah, there ain't, nope. What did he say? Cool, you missed the iron side. Yeah, you know Nighthand. Yeah, it's just QP. It's sort of a sci-fi reference. So to people saying at QP that it's stuck. Yo. That's not. Is it Cupla? Because that's how, like, I hear so many people call you as Cupla, and I just assumed it was like a Doctor Who reference. Because I never got huge onto Doctor Who. I was more Star Wars than Star Trek or anything else like that. I watched, what was that one that they had? It was like a off-spin of Doctor Who once. It was like Greenwood or Westwood or something like that. That was pretty out of it. That was a pretty buzzy one that came on telly for a while. It was like a Doctor Who spin-off. My daughter's mum was mad into it. She loved it. I don't know, I like Star Wars more than the rest of them. Sort of, that was my sci-fi sort of go-to. Yo, you're gonna try push 15k S over the weekend? Now here's the big question, right? Are you gonna hang on to that S and hope that it tanks over the next couple of few days so that you can get the rebound when it's like back on the Thursday? Like on the Thursday, Friday when people start running out again, you can come in like superior shit, sell 15k at like 185 each or something. Or you don't care, you're just going to sell it all right off the rip, boom, cash in. It's a misspelling of... Quack. I wouldn't even know how to say that. Quapla? Which is Klingon? Yeah, from Star Trek. Yeah, I thought it was Star Trek or something. For sure. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yep. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Because each people will cash in off the rope selling like chunks of like 1,000, 1,500, stuff like that. And people will be picking it up here and there for like 170, 165, stuff like that, I reckon. But I reckon if you wait till like the Thursday, Friday, near the ending of the week, when all those cheap little bundles that people had collected up over the weekend run out, you should get your good values again. You should get your... It's a little bit like shareholding and all that shit, right? Wait for the rushes. Like, I swear anyone who plays RuneScape and like has a mindset for numbers could literally like run a stock market of some kind and just do it quite easily. If you run numbers and play a lot of RuneScape, I reckon it'd just be like second nature. You'd be like thriving in your field, honestly. I suppose could just chuck up and leave it till someone wants it. Yeah, that's always a touche. And then that might even hold like a certain value. People might not. They might try and contest it, but you know, that's always a play too. Yeah. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Don't even know. Yo, what's going on? That's a lot of lag. People are definitely running the built-in market like a stock market, no joke. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. It's literally like that. I mean, it's really not hard anymore. You just label people on everything, spam the trade site 400 times a day. Yeah. 100%. 23k to a 60 attack. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I love to hear it. Go, give me one, and I'll just get the hell out of here, and I'll come back with a fresh. Come. Now, I'm not leaving one event spot open. I'm proning myself to potentially risking a rare if it does pop up. Just pretty much Iron Man everything. I tell you, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Is farming your items and not putting a value on them. Just looking at them like their XP is the best way to do anything if you're maining an account. For sure. If you start like putting values on everything, you're just gonna start like... Shit, I just realised I still had my music on from last night. It was just very like quiet and ambient while I was picking flax. What did he say? Yeah. He's never releasing the name. No, that's good. I'm glad. That's a good thing. Because some people are just weird. Some people would actually go out of their way and like send like hate and stuff, which is sad, but it's the truth. It's the world we live in. He's probably already seen, you know, like some sort of hate threads and stuff. It wouldn't even surprise me. So I'm glad. That's a good thing. That's a fucking awesome move on his part. So it goes to show that somebody really cares about their game, you know, not trying to destroy the community. They're trying to build it up. Timing my 4-hour nap. Yo, is it actually 4 hours away from now? Talk to us, Cloudy. Three hours to settle down EST, the blood's pumping. Talk to me, boys. Talk to me. Yeah, Joel. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Is if you're maining an account, Iron Man everything. If you're fucking just building an account, like you literally just building to kill and make money, like that's the complete opposite style of gameplay. Like for sure. Like that's definitely the best way to grow. 100%. But like maining like an account like this kind of thing, if I don't Iron Man it, I'm pretty much just constantly like spending more time trying to make more money to get more things. Every time I get like say 2,000 essence, I just sell it, and I've got like 100 nats in the bank and like 50 laurens, and I'm just skimp on everything. I'm just struggling all the time. I'm just burning more time just trying to just stay alive, really. It's not a fun way to play. I feel like when you're trying to make like an account like this and you'll just skimp on everything, I feel like it's very, very hard. And you can't just do shit when you want to do it. You feel like doing something just because you feel like it, you just got that urge, you can't do it. It's great. Where like on my pure, I'm like the same sort of like thoughts process as you. As I just, on the pure, I just want to make money on that account. I don't really give a fuck. I'll be doing lots and lots and lots of fire giants on there for sure. That'll be home base and blue dragons, I think. It'll be the same on here too, but that'll be home base, I think. Druids, I won't be doing thugs on that one, I'll be doing druids. Just act like it's active. Yeah, yo, thank you Cloudy for the thumbs up, my guy. Have a good rest, and no doubt we'll see you soon, dude. If it's 4 hours away from now, I'm definitely getting a strength level, even if I did a couple of clues in between. I'm only 86,000 from a strength level, so that's hella good. We've been chomping it though. I was like 50 attack, 55 strength before I started on these guys like a week ago. Just focused on combat at the moment, not done it, scaling, World 2, hit 150 people again, no doubt. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, there's just literally just so many different ways to play, and with like an economy like this and stuff, you can either get really rich, or you can hoard everything and just invest. Yo, fishing lobs, Matthew. Yo, let's go. Welcome into the stream, dude. Yo, what are you going for? You got a goal? What's your fishing level? Talk me through it, Matthew. You're just needing a bit of food. You're just going and getting a little bit of food or something. Currently 72? Yeah, nice, okay. So are you aiming to unlock your sharks? Is that what your goal for? Ice Blitz is 82 magic. I'm going to aim for that. So... do you remember we were talking about the Zami Flames, how you like get a negative magic boost? So with the charge spell and Zami Flames, it hits a 30 as if it was like a barrage. That's how much damage a barrage does. Where the Blitz, I think it hits a 24 max, but it's more accurate style attack because it's singular. Oh, no, I'd kill it because I want like if it drops Dragon Bones. It's level 120, I've got more chance in getting good stuff from it. If it was like level 70 or something, I wouldn't bother. Some fishing bait crack me up, I don't even have any of that in the bank, I think. I'm still waiting for some Dragon Bones. You can get like 5 big bones off of it, stuff like that. You can get like Chaos Runes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get like up to like 3 Dragon Bones from it or something. Like 2 Dragon Bones and a big bone or something random like that. It's real random. It's just like killing a shade whether you get a rope piece or not. Yeah, but Blitz is very accurate compared to a Barrage. Barrage hits 30 charge. Lets you hit a 30 with his staff. But the thing is, okay, so the Zami Flames will nerf your magic, so even if you can only use a Blitz, let's say your magic is 82, if somebody uses Zami Flames on you, your magic's going to be nerfed down to like 76, so you're not going to be able to use it. So if you were to get 89 magic, if somebody used Zami Flames on you, you'd still be able to use your Blitz. And plus just having more magic is more magic defense and more accuracy as well. I believe it gives you more accuracy for your higher magic levels, but it gives you more magic defense as well, so they're less likely to hit you with like those nerfs and that. Yeah, definitely the XP is not worth it. You get like 10 XP for killing that whole damn zombie for sure, but I just like killing them. I can, so I just like it. It's like the old evil chickens. I used to kill them and get all the feathers, you know. Probably get 76 in a couple of weeks or so. Asians are still a while away. Yeah, Blitz and G-Moors was a good combo back in the day. Yeah, because Blitz is so accurate. That's why it's probably like 50% more accurate than a Barrage. It wouldn't even surprise me, especially back in this time, like when the only like good gear you'll have at the time is like Split Bark and Mystic. Oh no, I suppose you've got arms as well. Zami book will be out by then. And Ancient Staff, that's probably your best mage bonus. Hold on. Blitz. So no, the Farseer ring won't be in the game yet either. But if you're using a Granite Maul, you'd be better off using like a Berserker ring with it, because that's extra crush bonus. You gotta plug your seat out with some Alks. Yo! They just want the coins back, obviously. There's definitely going to be some really cool times ahead of us, especially in the PK scene. I think like roughly 70% of the player base must be PKs, right? I think the majority of us in chat are all PKs. There's a couple of people who are definitely more happy to just skill, and I'm on both ends of the coin now, because like after they killed the wilderness, I turned into a skiller and a quester and all that. Prior to that, I would do nothing outside of like getting a crystal bow and stuff and making my way to Recipe for Disaster and getting Barrows Gloves. That was it. If it wasn't like an unlock or a benefit that helped me in any way towards PKing, I never did it. I just do the only quests I needed to do just to get to Barrows Gloves. Or Myth Gloves or whatever I had. They had at one point for one defense you could get Addy Gloves as well. They changed one of the quest requirements, like Nature Spirit or something, didn't give you defense XP or something. I can't remember what they did. They did something, and you were able to do an extra quest you couldn't do before, and you could then get Addy Gloves on a pure. I can't remember what the specific thing was. A high PK majority of active players, 90% of your run I see is a PK of some sort. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, even if like people aren't PKing, like they can thrive in a world off of the PKs. Straight up, like that dude Bronze, he just made 800k off you buying 2-handers. You know what I mean? He is thriving, my boy. That's some of the fastest cash that man ever made. He hopped all the worlds, got all the rune ore, went to the other spot, hopped all the worlds, got all the rune ore. He already had like 10,000 coal probably banked or something. Superheated it or whatever he did, and slipped a couple of bars, and it took him like maybe 45 minutes to do the whole thing, and he made 800k. And he's laughing. He's like, this is the fucking best money. No regrets. No regrets. No regrets. No way one def could get addies. Yeah, no. There was a change in the game where Mithril Gloves was the best one defense gloves. They made a change in the game where I can't remember specifically what the change was, but I believe it was something like, for example, when you completed the Monkey Madness, they made the change so that you didn't get the bonus XP. You could actually talk to the guy and hit the glider and stuff without getting the bonus XP. It was an option whether you got it. So there was like a change, something like that happened, and so you were actually able to complete another step of the Recipe for Disaster, or I can't quite remember the specific change. That could have been it though, that you were able to go through the glider for the Monkey Agawi step without having to get the bonus XP or something. Yeah, not a single letter, no regrets. Yeah, I think that might have been the change actually. So then you could do the Prince Agawi Recipe for Disaster thing with the 70 cooking and like 63 agility or whatever. That could have been the last thing that you needed to get Eddie Gloves or something. But yes, and it was very, it made a huge difference. So like back then, the Zami book was like the shit, you know. Zami book was always your offhand. That was your pures, you know. Climber boots, ranger boots, wizzy boots. Wiz. No, so it doesn't sound like as of yet, my friend. It sounds like possibly within maybe the next 3 hours. I keep hearing different times here and there, but I'm going to go with anywhere from like after the next hour and a half, my guess is, because an hour and a half from now, Bjorn got the white party hat last weekend. An hour and a half from now, Bjorn got the white party hat last weekend. So I'm just going to go and start cooking after the next hour and a half. As much as I wanted to get 80 strength today, I'm just going to go do my cooking grind and stuff, because I did this all last weekend for the res and didn't get anything, even though I was summoning green mask spirit and hunting clues, just like mixing up the content. I feel like maybe I didn't like optimize or make the most of the weekend by standing here doing this, so you started it early last weekend. Yeah, I get that, but you can just never be too sure, right? You can never be too sure. So that's when he started it last weekend, then what's to say he doesn't do the same thing? Yeah, that's what I thought. An hour and a half from now is when Bjorn got his white party hat last weekend, so I'm just going to play it safe. I'm just going to go change up everything and just start cooking and fire making and stuff like that. I think that's my safest bet. And so maybe from like the next hour forward or whatever, start leaving one invent spot open. Yo, let's go Infinity, my man. That's good to hear, dude. It's nice to listen to music with lyrics. I've been on the copyright-free lo-fi music all day. Are there many rares for so far? I think there's like maybe like 25 rares maybe in the whole game. I'm not exactly sure. I think there's actually a spreadsheet that you can actually check out in the forums, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure there's a forum purely around the rares and confirmed rares. Yep, this is the third weekend now. I believe this is the third weekend now, unless I'm tripping. So basically, on an average of like 2 to 4 hours, basically a rare has been found on an average. The end of last week, Pizzazz posted all the rares. Yeah. It's in the rare forum post. Yeah, okay, yeah, cool. Yep, so it is. It's all completely tracked. I haven't even gone over and looked. I know some aren't accounted for. Yeah, somewhere around between 20 and 25. Yeah, some aren't accounted for. Yeah, and there was one confirmed green mask that was lost. I still feel like it was me, eh? I was out here just doing this and I had a full backpack like more than half the time, I swear. I was terrible with it. I wasn't burying the bones either, so there's just red dots everywhere. Like, yeah, I don't know. It'd feel bad. It really would. It'd really hurt, but it is what it is. It wouldn't like put me off playing the game. How would I even know, you know? That's why I want the info, just to make sure it wasn't me. 4 blue masks, 1 red, 0 green. Yeah, so there's obviously something tied to the green that somebody was doing, and they've just glanced past it and they haven't gone back to it. I feel like each type of rare is linked in some way to some type of activity, right? Surely. You truly think it's 100% random? I don't know. As much as I'd like to say it's random, it seems like there's been like discrepancies in the tasks that people have done to get them. Yeah. Here comes the conspiracies. Did anyone give it intel on where the red mask came from? Was there any intel on that? Was that from like demons or dragons or something like that? Hellhounds? Blue fat, fishing water, white fat, fire making ashes. Yeah. Oh, Bjorn got his white party hat from the agility course in the wilderness, and he was skulled. I feel like give chance of such and such party hat for X action. Too much coding. Yeah, you're probably right. And give one of these rares after X action. Yeah, you're probably right. Too much extra shit, right? And because I was lagging real hard out before, did you see before, like 45 minutes ago, I'm on my World 9 world and everything. And I started like stuttering, might have only been half an hour ago. I started really skipping. So that could have been like either my connection to the server or like a mass login, like a whole bunch of people logged into this world at once or logged out of this world at once or something. Or maybe they could have been letting the engines go live. Maybe they could have been letting the rares release into the wild like some shiny Pokemon. I don't know, I thought that the red Halloween mask would be pretty crack up if it came from like lesser demons or greater demons or like hellhounds. I thought that'd be pretty cool. Red or black dragons. What was the rare the guy got at the Ice Warriors in the body? He got Wumbo got one in the ice cave, not in the wilderness. He got the Santa hat. It was underneath the mud skipper's point next to the Commando dwarf in the Blue Rock cave, where the ice wyverns are. You know, the old wyvern cave. That's where Bjorn got the. Oh, sorry, not Bjorn. That's where Wumbo got the Santa hat, I believe. I don't think it was in the wilderness. PK got a red fat from Green Dragons. Yo, so it was dragon related. Yeah, I thought hellhounds, demons, and dragons would be the red fat. I was thinking more so red and black dragons though, rather than green, which is pretty interesting. But still, the mask, the heads, you know, it's suiting the theme, boys. Apparently there's a red mask game, but I haven't heard about it in yet. Yeah, see, yeah, I thought it was the green dragons as well. I thought it was, yeah. Copy. So there you go. Might be worth camping the listed demons under Karamja for that red mask. Yeah. I had the theory too, you know. I'd say lesser demons, greater demons, black demons, hellhounds, and all of the dragons. Red mask, surely. Not a red fat? Maybe you'd get a red fat from like the black demons and the black dragons. And King White Dragon. Imagine that. Red fat from those. That makes sense, right? The crowns. Because they're like the high tier. Fats have always been valued higher than masks. By a substantial amount too. I just hope you don't get trolled with a pumpkin or a wine. Oh yeah, I'll be eating it if I get one, for sure. I'll see if I get a crafting boost. See how much the pumpkin heals. Go let one of these dudes stab me up and poison me and then see how much a pumpkin heals, you know? See if I get a fire making boost. Make a pumpkin lantern out of it. At least if they made it a lantern and you could wield it in like your offhand, that would have been kind of cool. Or like carry it around two-handed, you know, carry it around like just walking around with a pumpkin in your hands. That would have been kind of cool. But no, you had to eat it, didn't you? Just bump someone two-handed with a pumpkin like you're smashing them with a rock. Go eat a rock cake. Yeah, I got some rock cakes, but don't they destroy the rock cake when you eat it? I've only got 3 and I want to save them for when I get my derricks. I don't know if I can get any back. I don't know if I can get them back. That's why I grabbed some when I did the quest. I've only got 3 rock cakes. Yeah, but I'm talking about a red mask, not a red fat. Yeah, but I'm just theorizing. Like maybe because like the black demons and the black dragons are like the top of like those tiers. Yes! You know what I mean? Like, Maybe it'd be a chance at a red fat. Hmm. Pumpkin in the shield slot. Yeah, little Halloween pumpkin lantern. That would have been sick for sure. 100%. What's sad is, if I was to die, I'd lose my glory of all the things. I'd keep the helmet, the kite, and the damn skimmy. I'd lose my glory, even though it's the most valuable item out of everything else that I'm wearing. My whole backpack, I'd lose the glory. Because it only alks like 10k. That's why I think old school, they could not go below like 10.5k, because just that's what the alk is. Coming to Mercury, damn. Sucks. Imagine if I could turn like my private chat off or something so nobody could see what word I'm in. Or like hide my screen. Damn, Repo's killed you in the mage training hat an hour ago. Damn. Damn, did you drop anything? Italian still said 21 wilderness. That doesn't seem right. Damn, actual. Oh, that's some shit. Damn, actually. No way. That's savage as fuck. I was doing all my hard wilderness steps. I was live streamed as well. Reading them all, asking people what it was. There could have been just people sitting there waiting for me. Makes it more fun, I suppose. Let's keep this gears on in case I have to. I just want him to AFK my 60 attack, man. I might as well keep these gears on because there's a chance I'll get the same step. Yo, we got 18 in chat right now. Yo, let's go. Epic pure vids. Look on a rare this weekend. Just finished every quest. My man. Yeah, same. I finished all of them. There's not one quest that I haven't finished. I've done them all too. Definitely finished all mine. Yeah, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. The Legends Guild is definitely a mad unlock. I'm super stoked to have it. Definitely. We got 6, 31. Yo, thank you for the good lucks. Thank you for the good lucks. Big luck to every single one of you. So make sure over the next sort of the hour you start leaving one invent spot open, boys, because you don't want to be like the green Halloween mask guy. Hopefully it wasn't me. How could you RPG? That poor man is now stuck as a chicken. Hey man, there's no harvest accumulator. I don't see any reason to do it. And it's a good focal point, you know. People look at my quest log and they're like, "But you're a legend. How have you not done that quest? What do you mean? Like, why? What's the backstory? Like, why aren't you doing it?" I just can't be fucked. It's a topic, you know. It's a good way to bring out conversation right there. Get some rangers, let's go Infinity, I love it, yes please. Part of me wants to do the grind with the full MV to see a rare pop up on the floor for an additional dopamine hit as I quickly drop an item to snag it off the floor. Yo, that's some psycho stuff, eh? I love it. I love it. Yo, big thank yous boys, big thank yous for the good lucks, thank you. Poor Ernest will be stuck as a chicken forever. Oh, if they ever bring out animal magnetism, there'll be a day we can save his ass. He never done nothing for me anyway. In all honesty, I started that Ernest the Chicken on like my first like day or two of starting the whole game, because I just walked past. Not 207. Yeah, well, nah. See, I'm not doing it then. My point stands. It's a waste of time. Yeah, I swear I started it right off the rip. I remember as a kid, I must have spent an hour trying to figure it out until I used like Tippet or an HQ or something. But it's just, to me, it's pointless. I wish I'd left it red. But I suppose the yellow sort of blends it in, but then leaves it like questionable. Like, ooh, did you just get stuck at the puzzles and then everyone just thinks I'm dumb or something? And it's really funny. I love it. It's more questions. It's more questions, you know. I think it's a good talking point. It's good to leave. It's a little bit of like a bait, you know, a little bit of a trap. See, chat's getting a little bit quiet, you know. I'll just leave it on the quest page for a little while. Oh, a strange plant. Yes, thank you. All right, I'm just gonna grab me a fresh water. Give me a second. Yeah, not gonna lie, my instant assumption was he got pissed at the lever and rage quit. yeah, no, I was muted, Nighthound. Yeah, good gums. Thank you, bro. It's actually really cool that you guys actually hit me with that, because there is a lot of times where I've been just yapping away and I actually am trying to talk to you guys and respond to you, so big thank you for that, bro. But I just went to the bathroom real quick. Got me a water. My coffee is cold and gone. I started Temple of Icov day 1 because I thought it was needed to get the boots. It ended up being one of the last quests I finished. That's actually gold, dude. I wonder how true that is for a lot of people. One of the first things they do on 2004 Escape, and then one of the last quests that they finish. Surely, right? Surely. Give me the casket, getting off this island real quick. Is it worth doing underground pass with 48 agility, or will I fail too much? You'll definitely fail. But one of the boys, VR6 in chat, we all did the underground pass as a group. And he was like 36 agility or something, and he managed to do it. Every 6 levels. So your next stamina regen would be 54. If you were looking to get any extra advantages, 54 would be your next milestone, just because you'd get extra stamina regeneration. And if you haven't looked into the quest at all, you can use the flowers from the waterfall quest, the mithril seeds you can plant to go across the spike trap maze where you have to guess the platforms. So you can skip that whole step. Unless you get white or black flowers, then you have to grab them and fall into the trap and start again. Yep, you only need 1 ice arrow and you can use the darts and knives. Yep, 100%. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Yep, that is 100%. Saves the headache of searching the million chests. Yep, I did exactly that. I brought steel knives and I used like whatever I got like 2 or 3 arrows when the first chest opened. It's hella cool. It's a good skip. It's a good skip for sure. I learnt that on my mobile iron, I think. Right. Oh, I was hoping the drop would have gave us something cool. Imagine that. Rangers. I did it to no more because I couldn't be bothered with the knives. That's funny, isn't it? Boom, boom. Battle axe. And then I need another ring of wealth. Maybe I need to put these more like this or something, so it stands out to my iron more or something. I'm not sure. I feel like something wasn't quite peering up for me in my head. Not sure what it was. And that is everything. How much is the D long? And I can get it at Zenaris. Yeah, so you have to use I think an uncut or a cut diamond, or 2 to enter Zenaris. Through that crystal door. There's like a crystal gate, and then once you exit, that's it. Once you exit, it's over. Like, you have to go pay another diamond again to get in there. And but that's a very good tip if anyone is going to be doing the Temple of Icov quest. And you do have to have 20 limpwort roots to do one step as well, which is a pain in the butt. 20 limps are not cheap. I did hill giants for mine originally. But I think it's about 100k for the D-Long. Could be wrong. I think it's 100k. I think I actually completely skipped the price on it. I think it's 100k. Maybe even 110 just to be extra cautious on the price. Is that where you get your dagger as well? Surely that's where you get the dagger as well, right? I've always gone to the guy that was at the end of the waterfall for the dagger. So it sounds like he doesn't come until the end of Desert Treasure though, unfortunately. 100k in a diamond. Yo, okay, good comms. There you go. Matthew, you got the confirmations in chat. 100k in a diamond. And you can get GDS there, and daggers 30k in a diamond. Also, it costs a diamond each trade, or you can use one diamond to get into the shop and buy both of the dagger and the sword. Or is it a diamond for each purchase to like open his shop? So Mrs. RPG got me this little mouse pad. It's got like a little palm bit to sit my palm on. But I've never used anything like this, so I'm still getting used to it. And it's really weird. So I've got like probably a better surface to use my mouse now, but now I feel like really restricted as well. I almost want to like turn my sense up more. You just need one diamond to enter the market. Sweet. Okay, cool. So it looks like you can get away with just one diamond. Just to enter the market. Yo, okay, that's cool. Good comms, Matthew. I was curious about that too. And there's an exit that takes you to our card. I did not know that. What the hell? Can you go back to Zanaris through our card? There's no way, right? Brought some table edge protector foam pad thing that's supposed to be for young kids, and I just ran that thing on the edge of my desk. Real nice feel on the wrist. Ooh. Yo, okay, yeah, no, I know what you mean about like the edge protectors. So like kids don't bang their heads on the surfaces and stuff, like tables and benches and that. Interesting. Oh, yo, Nighthounder, I can chuck you a diamond, bro. I've got you. If you're able to, oh yeah, if you could meet me in RD South and let me know when you're on your way there or when you're close, and I'll make my way over. I got some diamonds. It's a one way, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I've never heard of another way into Zanaris except for the fairy rings. Oh yeah, no, you do your thing. Yep, it gives me time to get a little bit more loot before I bank. That's cool. That works even better with me. Thank you. That's cool. Yeah, no, do your thing. Yeah, that's a really good idea, Vicpure. I like that. I always sit like my bottle of water, or like my coffee on the one spot on the like left of my desk. And it's got this part where it's like the condensation from like the cold waters has like obviously got enough moisture onto the edge of my desk that it's like seeped into like the cedar wood underneath or something, because it's got like the carbon graphite sort of texture on my desk, but it's like seeped in, so it's like slightly like split, so you can see like that chalkboard underneath. Oh, it's like just coming through like a mil or two at the most, like I'd say a mil and a half. But it catches your eye when you've got a pure clean black desk. So maybe I need some desk protectors to hide it. I like it, that's a good idea. Yeah, it happens. Every single night. I've done it since I even got this desk, like 4 years ago, 3 years ago, whatever I got it. Always put my cold water on that same spot, with my coffee in the morning or whatever. So it's obviously going to have a slow. I don't use a what do you call it? Like a mug, table protector, bloody what am I thinking of? Like a coffee mat, mug mat type thing. Must be they got a better name, and I'm just coming up with dumb shit. One request, please. Have your stream confirmed that early rares again, please. Oh, I'd love to, Disperse. I'd love to. That'd be cool. Imagine the stream hyping us up again, getting a rare, or someone in the chat getting a rare. That'd actually be insane. We haven't got an event going this weekend though, so it'd have to be one of you boys, surely. We haven't got an event running to like be there in the moment. But that would be crazy, dude. That would actually be crazy. Back-to-back weekends, like announced through the RPG stream. That's good word of mouth. That's good word of mouth for the game, for me, for everyone. It's a win-win-win, I think. Yo, please hook us up. I pray it's me. Yo, I've got all the best wishes for everybody. Honestly, I hope at least one of us gets one. Because I know how bloody rare they are. It's obvious that we can't all just get one. But I hope at least one of us gets one, boys. And that's genuinely just the most honest thing. It'd be so cool if our little community got another one. Bjorn's already picked one up for the boys. And I know that there is a couple other homies that are pulling up in the chats that also have picked up a rare too that come in and hang out as well. So it'd be really cool to keep seeing them pop up. If we all got one, then we know something went very wrong. Yeah. There was a tweak in the files this week. Which reminded me I needed to actually like find out about my response. And I think, because I haven't got the reply on this one, I think I sent the email, or sorry, the questions through my Pure. It's a savage rare at the barber in Texas. My hair says, your hair's ugly, you need a haircut. Damn. No fucking way. No fucking way. Kids say the darnest things. Holy shit. Oh, that's fucking savage. I don't know whether to give him a high five or to have him back. Looks like I'm going bald. No. What the fuck? No. Nobody said that. This shit just got serious. What the fuck? No. You can't go all Britney Spears Amber Rose on me. This is real life we're talking about. This ain't TV. Yo, there's Bob. Yo, 2 strip bolts. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, it might be time to play some Runescape, bro, by the sounds of that. Have you got the good drill bits so that you can rip them out? That's what Britney Spears. Yeah, you can't go Britney Spears, Amber Rose on me. No way. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Like if you got cancer or something, we'd definitely get you a wig. We could get you a few different wigs. You could wear a different wig every day. It's fine. I'm down with that. You could wear different coloured wigs. The more the merrier. I'll fuck with it. Don't worry. I'll do whatever I have to do. But I can't do the spiky head. The stubble. Like it's funny when I shave my head and I feel it and it's like, whoa, it's prickly, it's fucked up. You know, it's like nails on a chalkboard type shit, you know? Go to like rub my head with a towel and it's like Velcro. Then we can be pro. No. I do have to get a cheap one from Harbour Freight. Well, the only thing is, dude, if it's like old Toyota metal, it might be like very, very quality. It might be like top quality steel. You never know. It's not like some just aluminum shit. So whatever your drill bits are, just make sure you do a bit of a test. And those drill bits are stronger than that fucking bolt that you're about to drill out. Because you could really mangle some shit if it ain't good enough, eh? You could fuck some shit up, dude. Yeah, I just bore that whole thing out. Straight up, that's what I do. Bore that fucker out. And get a screw bit. Wind it in there and just rip her out. Not quite yet, Bob. Not quite yet. But Dispersed really wants us to oh shit. He really wants us to get it on stream again for one of the boys. Bjorn's already got one on stream last weekend, so we were able to like announce the whole event had started on stream, which was really cool. That was super hype. That was so cool. Super hype for Bjorn, but even more hype for like everybody to like know that like the gun has gone. Rares have started. Get hunting. It's time to clock in, boys. The rares have begun. The games begin. I tore the front end off. And all the clips were fucked. For the crow? No way, bro. That thing was in a lot worse state than you'd originally fucking looked, eh? Sounds like it's a lot of work at the moment. Could it even potentially be worth literally like just re-rolling, bro, and just taking a loss and moving on? Or do you think it's still worth doing? Yo, you got it. Yo. They make a tool called a bolt extractor. Yeah. So you like set a prime on it, right? You set a prime on it and then you use the drill and it like hooks into the center like a screw. So it's got its own like groove in it and it rips it out. Is that the same one? So you can wind that shit back out. Like gives its own threads. Is that the same one? Yeah, but it gets stuck inside the bolt. Yeah, I think it's the same one that I'm talking about. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I think we're talking about the same thing. That's definitely like engineering and shit's getting impressive these days. Science has fucking changed the game. Being able to use like more dense metals, etc. About to hit 60 attack. Should I meet you 80 soon or 80 stand a bit longer? No, I can meet you 100%. Yep, if you can meet me at ID South, that's probably even the best if it's possible. And I got you, I'll just chuck it to you. Yo, we're stacking some anti-poisons this one. This is what I'm saying. Some trips you don't pick up any, and then other trips you're walking out of here with so many bonuses. Excuse me. It's got teeth that just get jammed inside. It's like if I was a $10 drop it. Oh, that sounds sick. Okay, no, I don't think that's the one that I'm... It's got like teeth? That sounds nuts. Just gets jammed inside. It reminds me of things it's like Blade 3. I'm talking like Vampire LC. It's got teeth. Can anyone at least say that they're not talking about? Just so I don't just sound like a weirdo real quick. Oh, fucking hell. I'm feeling left alone out here, boys. I didn't even get like, not even like a from the crowd. Sitting on the chair with the bubbles just from me. He's ugly. Oh my god. For fuck's sakes. He's a little savage there, kiddo. Alright. Sweet. I'm on waiting. 1 minute. Sweet.
I'm gonna sing my lullaby.
Alright boys, so for a property like this hour forward, you should probably start, just in case we don't know when it officially starts, right? Start just leaving one inventory slot open just at all times, whatever you do, okay? Yo, is that it? Yo. That's usually what I do in last resort is a tap and die. Just tap and I didn't get that many. That's that one. That's a bit disappointing, isn't it? Isn't it? And I got one of these little bad boys for you. It doesn't need to be cut or uncut, boys. You'd be able to. It's cut.
I'm gonna sing my lullaby.
Yo, you're good to. I would have sold you my second Dragon Long, but my homie gave it to me. I tried to pay him for it, but he just gave it to me. And I thought, well, it's probably actually really good because if I lose a set, going for like my first PK or something, at least I've got something to go back to. It's not like all ends over GG's. And I sold Bob my other Dragon Dagger as well. Instead of spending my diamond at the time to go get a dagger extra. Ooh, we're out of run? Well, goddamn, I wasn't ready for that. When did I run out of run? Yeah, you need to buy the dagger as well anyway. Yeah, no, definitely worth it. Good trip. If you plan on PKing and you're like well off, it could be worth buying two so you don't have to go back, but it's completely up to you. It's not you know. And if you wanted to get a poison for the dagger, if you wanted a poison and you don't have one, Matthew in chat can make them. I'm not sure how much he would charge for a poison, but he can make them. With the herbs and the ingredients, if you know what I mean. I think it's like a lantadine and like a blue dragon scale or something weird like that. Can't you just get the... Yeah, you can. Yeah, I don't know where... In the shops directly west. I'm not sure what direction. I can't think of what direction actually. When you're looking at the chicken, I think it's north, like the little shrine. I think it's north. I don't know. All I remember is it's next to like where the little chicken shrine is, and next to Shouder or whatever, the fairy ring, the fairy queen for the Slayer and that. Not the queen. Is it Shouder? Something like that. But I don't know, if you're looking at the shrine thingy going that way, I'd call that north, and then you'd go east, but I'm not going to confuse you. It's a Quam and a blue scale, there you go. Yeah, so if you can get weapon poisons, or you've got one, you can just add it yourself. But Matthew can make the poisons if you have either the ingredients, or you could potentially buy one, maybe if he's got some stacked up. I'm not too sure what Matthew's situation is. But on that note, if anybody in chat has any potions that they want made and they don't have the level, but you've got the ingredients, make sure you've got the herb, the secondary and the vials of water, and hit up Matthew in chat. In game his name is Matthew Ice 05, and he can make you any potion you want, all the way up to the rangings. So as long as you have all the ingredients and the vials of water for him, there'd be no charge whatsoever. He'll do it happily. He might even have maybe the herbs, sorry, the potions you're looking for, and might be able to just outright trade you sort of, you know, what you need. Yo, you're thinking of playing High Spell? Yeah, I've seen it a little bit popping up, I've seen a few of the people in the community are into it too. I think Index goes hard on it, maybe. Could be wrong. And also, on that note, when we've got like services types going on, Matthew can also make magic short bows if you're after magic short bows and you're looking for them. Magic short bows. Matthew can make them. So if you just want to hit him up, he'll probably charge a fair price. Probably nothing crazy. You went the wrong way and he's off the wrong. Shit. Yeah, it's backed by like the chicken altar where you come in and Shouder the Slayer Master. So I don't know which way it is when you go in there. I don't know what's north. I can't say what way is north, or you know, I just make it confusing, I think. I just remember it was right back at the very start. There's like a big, like, weird looking wall. It looks really strange. It's meant to be like a crystal wall, I think. But it's a long walk to that runecrafting altar, right? That's a mission just to go make cosmics. So it's definitely going to be a grind to make cosmics up until the Abyss comes out, for sure. I want to need to do some myself, if I'm being honest. If anyone's selling Eddie ores, I need to buy some. Huh. Is it through the sturdy door with doormats? Could be. I'm pretty sure you go through the door and they'll say you have to pay a diamond, and then that's in the right place. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. You like have to knock on the gate or something, and then they ask for a small fee to enter or something. A donation or something. Yeah, sounds right. But it's literally like right next to where you come in, and then like going ahead, straight ahead would be like, say, let's say I was looking north when you come in, you'd be going straight ahead to like Chowder for the Slayer task. But then left is the city. So I don't know if it's north or south or what. I'd be giving you the wrong directions, honestly. Hey, we've got another zombie. Let me boost up on this fool. Ooh, 23 off the backs. We like it, we like it. We had a 26 without the strength bonus the other day with the backs, I think. And did you just go hard on it? Yeah, I don't know, he probably keeps it on the side. He's probably training it up on the side. Bit of a hustle. Yeah. Nice, 50 chaos runes. Level 120 zombie. 50 chaos runes. And a big bone. I need to pin that, and I need to get used to pinning it. I might even need to like copy and paste it, copy and paste it, you know what I mean? No, I can't copy and paste it. Shucks. Oh, next time I type it, I'm gonna have to try and remember to copy and paste it, maybe. Alright. Now let's set up a poll as well. It's going to spam up my bloody chat bar with shit, but we're going to make a poll as well. There we go. We just set up the first poll for about a week. We haven't set up a poll for a wee while now. So from this minute forward, everyone, I'd honestly leave one inventory slot open at all times. Just in case. We don't know if the event starts now, we don't know if it starts in 2 hours. And instead of like speculating and stuff like that, just play it safer than sorry and just act like it's live and just leave one invent slot open at all times, just to play it safe. You don't want to be the person who lost the green Halloween mask. You'll be forever spoken about on this server. Nobody will even know who it is, but you'll always be remembered. I think it's cracker but not tradable item. Yeah, but that's the thing, like, if you were to hold on to a cracker, it is a tradable item. It's not a wearable, you know what I mean? Like, so it's still classed as a tradable in my eyes. Cracker could damn well be the best indeed. But it is still, if you're not going to open it, it is still a tradable. So that's why I had to categorize it. It had to go into the group with the edibles. I had to call it tradables, not edibles. I had to group them. I had to. They came into that same sort of pocket. It puts those other ones up in the poll through the cracker vote. You know what I mean? The cracker vote sort of holds the other ones in balance. Wonder who voted for masks. Spotted a wild STK at 5, man. Who's gonna get the first rare? Yeah. Game on, boys. Good luck to everybody. I hope somebody in the community pulls it out. I really do. So good luck to all y'all. I say cracker is the best because it gives 2 party hats. Wait. Nah, Pip. No way it gives you 2. I've never opened one. There's no way it gives you 2, right? I thought it only gives you 1. And only one person gets it. It's a random chance. It's like when you pull a Christmas cracker at the party table and you've got the little like snappy cracker thing in the middle. Whoever gets like the bigger end of it is the winner. They're the one who gets the, you know, the little prize inside, you know? Yeah, only gets 1. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yeah, it's only 1. Yeah, no. It's always just been, you could open it on somebody and they could get it or you could get it. Do you know the like the Christmas cracker? Like, have you played with one like at Christmas time? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's got like the little snapper pop thing in the middle. And so like whoever gets the bigger half type thing is the winner. They're the one who gets the prize or the little party hat that's inside. You know what I'm saying? There's only one inside, but it's whoever gets like the bigger half of the snap cracker thing in the center. That was like the decider. That was like the unwritten rule. Yeah, no. Otherwise, I think the cracker again would be worth even more. But it can, I think, give like coins, like random amounts of coins, like maybe up to like 20k or something. I don't know. Maybe I always thought like it might have given like rune items or something as well, which would have been kind of cool. You get like a random rune pickaxe and like 20k coins or something, and the other person gets a hat. I thought that'd be cool, but I don't know. I've never opened one. I've worn a maybe like a purple back in the day, maybe a green, but that was it. I'd never owned them. My homie that I was best friends with in real life that taught me to play the game, he would stake and everything. He was into all of it, so he'd go through them like pairs of undies. You know what I mean? Pairs of undies. Well, then I changed my vote on that poll. It's a private server, it could do anything. Yep. No, you're very right. Yep, no, that's very true. You never know. Until somebody opens one, you don't know what it gives you. Imagine that, like, you open it and, like, you could get, like, a Sarah plate or something out of it. Or imagine if it actually did give you 2. Holy shit, imagine if it did give you 2 when you used it on somebody. That'd actually be kind of cool. Holy shit, imagine. Holy fuck, that'd be cool. But, okay, so here's my personal view. If you do get a Christmas cracker, guys, okay? No! Infinity, no! Not now! No! Get on the hotspot. Get on the hotspot, bro. Load it up on the phone. We need you back here. Open it as a dad. Oh no. Oh shit, I'm just eating poison out here. I got real hyped up there for a second and then I went into full your power's out, what the fuck? Oh bro, I'm gutted, man. Bro, that sucks. No way. By the barracks spot west of Artie. By the barracks? Oh, I think it's real ways west, like very west. Is it like got three like little swamp things around it, like three little ponds? Okay, so back on my quote before about my personal view on the Christmas crackers. If you get a Christmas cracker, guys, do not, I repeat, do not open it until the end of the rare event. Okay? That's my personal view, but don't open it until the end of the rare events. Okay, so two reasons. One being they might be absolutely extremely valuable after the event because it's quite unique, because people can actually get party hats on their own now. They don't need the cracker to get a party hat, so that alone is very unique. But well, wait till the end of the 4 months, because what if you were to say get another rare or something, you know, you actually got a party hat or something. Okay, so here's my take. If you hold on to a cracker right until the end of the event, let's say you don't get another party hat, right? You could potentially trade the cracker for the color you want, right? And a little bit of cash and some items or something your way. You could probably swing it your way. Because I think that the cracker will be very valuable. I think it'll be a little bit more valuable than a regular party hat. I think it's going to be true to like how it was in some sense. And because this time you don't exactly need the cracker to get a party hat, so there's going to be a lot less crackers. Okay, so if you waited to the end of the event and you didn't end up getting, let's say you got the cracker and then you didn't end up getting the party hat, that you're like, okay, sweet, whatever. You could potentially literally trade for the color you want and get some cash, etc. your way. You could make a fair trade your way, so it'd be even better in your interest to hold it. Otherwise, if you didn't give a shit and you were just happy to get any coloured hat. And that was all you gave a fuck about, is you just like, sweet, I just want to get a hat. I'd still wait till the end of the event personally to try, see what you get. Or either myself or Garlic have said that we'll, and this is for anybody, we'll do it on stream for you guys if you want to do the cracker with us, to pull it live on stream. No bullshits, no nothings. We'd just give you the hat back live here on stream as soon as, if we got it on our side of the trade, because it's a random chance instead of like chancing it with somebody you meet in game or something, or you want to pull it but you are too worried about it. Garlic and myself have said that we are happy to do it, and I've seen even offers on like the marketplace, like people saying like they'll pay 500k to pull the hats or something. I don't quite get how it works. It doesn't make sense to me. It's really weird. So to us, we would do it for just the hype in chat and some content for the boys, and to make sure that you guys are safe and you get what you deserve, what you got, what you're, you know. Holy shit, we're at 1,000 numbers. Fuck yes. That is sick. We've been grinding, boys. Nearly fucking 2,000 snake grass too. Yeah, we're more than happy to do it and put our, you know, our names and our channels on the line for the boys to get what they're, you know, what they're after. But that's my personal opinion. I think wait till the end of the events and the rares and stuff like that if you get a Christmas cracker until you pull one. Just personally, that's my view, my opinion. You shorty, long, D-hard body, and 93 earths. Yo, you gotta be into him, Bob. Are you keeping a track of them too? Are you keeping track? I think the prices will heavily depend on RNG. Whatever got dropped the least below the trend be the more expensive. But also red and blue fat look the best in my opinion. So even if more of those drop, I can see the prices still edging up higher and higher. Yeah, big cosmetic thing and like a nostalgia thing as well. I know that there was like the whole like original party hats were like duped into the game, etc. And there's a big drama. And I ended up watching a documentary like a month ago and like getting real into it. It was quite cool. It's actually pretty interesting. But it'll definitely be interesting to see what happens, and people are gonna slowly lose them over time from like AFKing and like disconnections and stuff like that. Like things will happen. People will probably lose them in gambling and staking and stuff like that, you know. And then there's going to be the stakers who are probably going to be the only people in the game who are going to be able to afford these items at a certain point, and they're going to be sitting on sets, and they're going to get less and less common throughout the communities. And they're going to pick up a bigger and bigger value because there's going to be a few players who are able to afford to actually sit on them, you know, so they basically hold the values. So honestly, in my eyes, they're priceless. They are fucking priceless. The edibles I couldn't give a shit about personally. I'm happy just to eat mine. I don't give a fuck. I'll just eat it for a laugh. To me, you can't wear it, so I just eat it. So I really do hope that I try and get something that's actually something. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We can only hope. If I got a cracker, I'm definitely waiting to the end. If I've got a cracker, I'm holding it all the way right to the end. And then I'd probably... I don't know. I probably like the white hat, the white party hat the most, because it will pair like my cooking gloves and my Legends cape in that. But for some reason, I don't know, I really like the red party hat. I think it just looks boss. I don't know why. It's just hard to get a pair with it, especially without... I don't wear the dragon armors. 45 defense once I do Freminate trials. Yeah, so it's all pretty tough, really. It's all pretty tough. I'd really like a red or a green Halloween mask. I think that'd be cool. Red's my favourite of the two. And I really like Santa hat. Yeah, if I got an edible every time I set it in the bank, it'd be a dagger and a heart reminding me of the time that I got a red drop. That wasn't a wearable. Yeah, exactly. Right? Yeah, 100%. And I know you can make a bit of money out of it, but I'll just make the value on them go through the roof just because I've eaten it. And I wasn't actually joking. People will pay to protect them from me. Give me a minute, boys. I'm just calling Mrs. RBG. Yo, let's go. That was some hype right there. Pick up a clue. Yo, I've heard too many times thrown around water. I've had too many times thrown around. So I'm gonna say, play it like it is. If you can get on and play, that's what I'd say. Is just play it like it's live, okay? And then just leave one invent spot at all times open. That's I think the play. I think that's what you want to do. Well, okay, so Bjorn got a white party hat 20 minutes from now last weekend. So if you just want to be cautious and just have your best opportunities, then I think that's the play. Hitting a lot of milestones today. Got 60 attack and brought Dragon Battle Axe, Dragon Long, and Dragon Dagger all right now. Trying to grind some better stats. Yo, and the D Mace actually has like a 50% like damage increase and like a 25% accuracy increase or something as well. It's kind of crazy. I didn't realize it was that damn good. These two and these four. Cool. I think I've done the wrong one. I think I need to go to the guard dog. I think I'll go back to front. Yeah, it's the guard dog. Good opportunity to recharge some prayer too. Come here, boy. Beats got harder. For copyright free stuff, they don't do too bad. What does it go to? This is our door. No, Tazar's there. It's a couple gold ores, but I don't think it's worth going for. You'd better to go to the Brimhaven spot for sure. Maybe an FTP is a really good spot. Huh. Didn't really plan that out too well. Now I've got no run to get past all the lesser demons. I'm gonna have to take some shots to the face. What did he say? Ugh. Tank it, you're 40 deaf, bro. Scared. Nice. Pathing. Beautiful. Yeah, I've heard something similar, Days, but I'm just gonna make sure I leave one event spot open and play it like it had been. released or something. So Bjorn got his white party hat like 10 minutes from now, last weekend. Because they released it early, so who knows if it starts early or not or what. So just gonna play it like it is.
Tonight I'm gonna feel alive. Gonna feel alive. Tonight I'm gonna feel alive. Tonight I'm gonna feel alive. Gonna feel alive. Tonight I'm gonna feel Tonight I'm gonna feel Tonight I'm gonna feel alive. Gonna feel alive. Tonight I'm gonna
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, you don't want to turn it into a drink though. I'm not a big drinker. I'll have like a glass of rum if we go out for like a nice dinner once a year or something, or at a birthday or something. That's about it. Yo, G's on the 200 subs. Yo, thank you, Bob. I didn't want to make an announcement or anything because at any time, like, someone could just unsub and then there's no 200. So I thought I'd wait till I get like 205 or something before I make something about it. Yo, but that's Solid going to make some snacks because I've been stuffing my face. That's why I hadn't been talking. Sorry, boys.
Tonight I'm gonna feel alive.
Right, how far are we from 80 strength? Yo, 50k. Cash stack looks good. It's nowhere near what I need, Bob. It's nowhere. I need 20 mil for a pair of Rangers, I think. I don't know. Unless somebody in the chat feels generous and want to sell me them for cheap. But I got to get the cash first, and I got a long way ahead of me before that happens. I'm thinking 28 days before I finish my 10k U-longs and manage to alch them all for the cash. And then I've got to be starting on my 20k, my 10k, sorry, magic long bows as well. Yeah, bro. Yep. Oh, yo, yeah, no, that's a good idea. It's probably not a bad idea, dude. Nice little screenshot at the 200 mark. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I should probably do that too. Yeah, I didn't want to make a little post or anything, and then somebody just unsubs, and I'm like, oh, stink. They're just so hard to get, dude. Like, I'm 80 mediums in now and I haven't got a pair. They're just so hard to get. So if I get to 85 strength and I don't get a pair, I'm doing the long route and getting the money to buy some. Yep, so I'm over halfway on my strength XP to getting 85 strength. I'm almost at 2 million when I hit 80. And I need, I think, roughly 3.3 million strength XP to hit. Oh shit. 3.3 million total strength XP to hit 85 strength, I think, roughly. I might have to go back and have a look at that. Who did we miss? Who did we miss? Who did we miss? Did I miss something? Were you trying to catch me at the bank? Is that what happened, SDK? Were you trying to catch me at the bank? I'm so confused. Oh, I've got another key for you, Dad. Just PM me, no worries. I can come back to the bank, bro. I can come back. Oh, it's fucking funny. Are you still there? Or have you gone off to go do something? Please don't call me Dad, bro. That's terrible. I've already got to my own kids, man. I couldn't handle it anymore. Two's plenty enough. I've got one of each. I've got a son and a daughter. I'm done. I asked the doctor to get a snip. Okay, so it's a true story. I asked the doctor to get the snip. I was like, I don't need any more, mate. I'm done. And he's like, but you're so young. What if you like move on in life and you want to have kids with another partner? And I said, mate, I've got a son and a daughter. I'm fucking set. I'm good to go, mate. Like, I don't need any more. This is not like, you know, a discussion. I fucking need this shit done. I'm super fucking fertile. Baby making 9,000 out here. It's that Viking gene in me, you know? Can't contain it. So, he, like, made me actually do, like, a psych evaluation in case it was, like, peer pressure or something. Like, my partner was making me do it or something like this. It's like, fuck no. If my original argument, I have a son and a daughter already, I'm done, didn't work, like, what do I gotta say? Kids are fucking expensive, man. What the fuck? So, all said and gone. Yes, sweet. No, you're good. You passed, we can get it all done, blah, blah, blah. You're gonna have to go to this clinic. It's gonna be like $450. I was like, what? They should be paying me to fucking do it to save the world from mini RPGs. If there was any more of us, everyone would be in trouble. There'd be catastrophic events. Cataclysmic. Tell that doctor to shut his fucking mouth. Gotta hit him with the Conor McGregor. Who's that fucking guy? Who the fuck is that guy? Shut his fucking mouth. Who the fuck is that guy? I can do it for $3.50. Did you freeze some RPG juice? No, I just didn't get it done. They told me fucking $450 and I said, nah, I'm good. I said I'm good. Like I had a real bad back for like 6 months. It was just getting worse every day. I could fucking barely get out of bed at one point. And went to the doctors and shit. They're like, yo, yeah, we're gonna have to go get you some fucking like CAT scans and shit, right? I was like, oh yeah, fuck, okay, yeah, sweet. And I fucking went to go get them done. And they told me it was gonna be like $330 or something. So, oh, nah, it's all good. Nah, my back feels real good now, eh? Haven't had a problem since. Funny that. Amazing how lump sums of cash just fix problems, eh? It's crazy. Oh man. True stories, no words of lies. Actual fucking real things. This is my life on a daily. You just heard it. Mrs. RPG was ripping me a new one this morning. It's just like this every day. It's fucking funny. Welcome to my channel. I'll do it for free, give me purses. Oh buddy, no way. No way. It sounds like a fucking a job at the slaughterhouse. Then I worked at the slaughterhouse. The American healthcare bills don't go on your credit card, so what people do is go to the hospital and get the treatment and never pay because it's billed afterwards. Suicide Boys released a new song. Is it the one with Bones? It's funny because they were beefing ages ago too, like hard out beefing. It's a bit like Cheddar, if you know Cheddar. He was like original like Southside Grade 5-9 type thing, but then I think like him and Scrim had a falling out or something, and then they've only just sort of like regrouped over the last few years as well. Red P hat, my fave. Yo, let's go, General Tantor. I really like it too, but it's just hard to find like something that goes with it, so I'd have to get a white one just for my cosmetics, you know, for Fashionscape. As much as I like the red fat. But a Santa hat or a red mask would work either which way. I think I could work with both of those, but it's a little bit harder with the just straight red fat. Santa's definitely the best. Yeah, I really like Santa's. Plus it's like the first rare I owned and the only proper rare I owned myself. Like it was mine, and it was mine completely, because my buddy and I used to do a lot of like account sharing and shit because we were best friends in real life, you know. So that was actually fully mine, that Santa, and I was super stoked about that. And then a week later I sold it, and I sold it for like, I think I brought it for like 10 mil, I think I sold it for like 11 mil, and then like no joke, like a week later they were worth like 25 mil. It was so fucking weird overnight how fucking quick they went up, and I was like kicked myself in the head for it. So what the fuck, man? Like how were you meant to know as well, especially being so young and not realizing like the concept of like how valuable they were. And I don't think that's what Mrs. RPG gets, is like the actual value of these things. I don't think she actually gets it. Yo, Mendel, whoa. Yo, my man. Yo. Yo. My man, yo, General Tantor, welcome into the stream. Online. I love it, bro. It's good to see you, dude. It's so good. I love it, dude. Welcome into the 2004 server, dude. I hope you've been having an absolute blast so far. It's been so fun, dude. It's honestly been so fun. I'm so excited just to jump on and play every single day. No word of a lie. Absolutely just stoked to be able to play this server. And to be able to stream it and like share the experience with you boys, it just makes it even cooler. Honestly, it really does. It's called Thy Kingdom Come. Ooh, no, I haven't heard that. No, I'm gonna have to check that out. Off to bed. Happy Res. Weekend all. Yo, QP. Yo, no way you're off to bed now. No, you should have got some rest and flipped your whole sleep routine. Nah, I'm joking. Yo, get a good rest, bro. I hope you get something tomorrow. I'll talk to you when you wake up, no doubt. It's because it's only 2:41 PM here. So no doubt I'll catch you when you wake up, just before I crash out. I'll come hang out with you if you're up. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us, dude, and all the chats. Mad love, my dude. Yo, Mendel, yep, Inquesting got the Night Swords done. Like going from 1 to 29 sort of thing. Yeah, it's a really good feeling. That's probably one of the best FTP quests for sure, especially like early game. Definitely that early game. That's huge gain. The amount of time that saves just doing that one quest, honestly, so good. Red Fat is the one I had as a kid. And he had it for about 6 months or so. Classic, and then lost it in the dueling. Big risk and lost. Damn. Blue Mask was my rare back then. Santa's a great look, goes well with just about anything. It's just a nice vibe. Yeah, I really like the Santa too. Yeah, that's probably my number one out of all of them. But I do really like the Scythe. Big fan of the Scythe. Really like the red and the green mask, but I prefer maybe the red mask more than the green. And I really like the red fat, but personally I think the white fat would just suit my fashion scape more. With my Glory Legends cape, cooking gauntlets, I'd go get some like desert boots or something, cream boots. Probably cream boots and Sarah maybe even. It's nice that they are so rare, but I really wish people could get one. Yeah, well that's it, man. If there's only like 24 in the game, let's say for example, it's only 12 each weekend so far. So my rough guesstimations was there would be about roughly 200. This is my personal quick maths and guesstimates, okay? This is nothing from anywhere, no source, no nothing. This is my full-blown hypothesis, okay? If we're going to get 12 roughly every weekend, that's if it doesn't get changed or the rates are exactly what we've gotten over the last two, right? We'd be getting anywhere from like 200 to 220 rares over the next full 4 months of the events. And this is the third weekend now. Well, there's way less people than the first weekend online now. It doesn't surprise me still too. Doesn't surprise me. Plus, like for a lot of Europe, just like QPLA, it is 3:45 in the morning there. Heinrich, it would be like 4:45 in the morning for Heinrich. All the way in Norway. So like the homies are going to be going and getting some sleep too, you know. And that's a big chunk of our player base, I believe, is Europe, because I believe it was probably the most like exposed to RuneScape is like all of Europe. Obviously being created in England. So I think a lot of the player base, surely it's got to be like roughly like 50% of the player base, surely it's got to be from Europe. Then like 30% from like America maybe, and then 20% cover like everywhere else in the rest of the world, Oceania, etc. Surely. I don't know specific stats, these are all just guesses and just my thoughts on things. But yeah, that's my guess. There'll be about just around 200 rares in the game, and so in my eyes, that makes them super valuable. I'd say they were $1 billion each. 1 billion for one Christmas, like Santa hat. 1 billion for one Christmas cracker. 1 billion for one party hat. I don't know. That's just my views on things. I wouldn't be in a rush to go flipping them off. I'd keep them for a little while, especially to see what happens. They could be changed at any time. They could be changed at any time. Pizzazz might think that there's too many in the game. He might think that there's not enough. It's his game, it's his view, it's his, you know, it's his vision, his passion. Who are we to decide what he wants to do with this game, you know? I think it's cool that we're getting to do it. I reckon it's really cool. Great way to promote the game. Personally, I think it's a really cool way to promote the game. And let's say a year down the line, this game's doing really, really well, the server's booming, all of these rares are worth $1 billion each, and you see somebody in a map with one, you're gonna be like, oh damn, he's got a rare, yo. Like you see someone with bunny ears, and it's like, yo, they're legit. They OG. I don't even have bunny ears. I wish I had bunny ears. I don't even have them. I didn't even get them in the original RuneScape. God damn it. I think I missed them by like a week. I like the way it is, 100%. We'll make sure they don't, we'll sure that they keep them as rare as possible, 100%. They will be rares, that's exactly right, they will be rares. Not even a question about it. Yeah, nah, I'm with that. I'm all about the shit. Right, I might do one more invent of these guys, and then I'm gonna go try and do like some, excuse me, some cooking or fire making or something. Mix it up and only 40k for a strength level 2, dang. Because Bjorn got his party hat like 10 minutes ago, this time, last weekend. And yes, it was confirmed, like it was going to be released early last weekend, and there's nothing about that this weekend, but you can never know when it's going live, right? So why not just be cautious and play it like it is live, and just good luck. That's an interesting number of lobsters left. It's a cheeky bank. What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? That's a cheeky bank. Oh shit! Yeah, okay, I got you. Fuck. SDK, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so fucking sorry. You're gonna have to start going "Ree" in my fucking ears, man. You get seen faster if you message in game. Humorous is looking to me for red. Just another 5k item. Yeah, exactly. That was really sad. It might be so rare that the 0 purple ones. Fuck, that'd be fucked up, hey. Imagine if the only purple ones came from Christmas crackers. Like, there was no rares that came that were purple, right? Or if somebody got them, they were dropped or something. Like, right? Okay, for example, just theoretically, right? So people had to start pulling Christmas crackers just to get a purple fat. Holy fuck, imagine. Because apparently they were originally, like, the original pink was, like, the rarest. And, okay, if you think about it, okay, so on a scale, if you go back in history, okay, so blue was a very sought after colour. It was quite, like, an expensive colour to make. And it was quite, like, sought after. But purple was even more of, like, inexpensive colour to make and to get. And it was, like, usually very royal. Usually if it was the colour purple, it was, like, very, very high, like, temple priests and stuff like that. So if purple was the rarest, it'd kind of be like, it'd be very interesting if that was maybe some of the lore behind, like, some history and with the colours. You get purple by crushing slugs. Is that where they come from, is it? From slugs? Purple was royalty? Yeah. Purple was, like, very, very high, very, very top end, like, very expensive. You knew if you seen somebody in purple in that sort of like an era, that it was a whole different, you weren't talking to just your common folk. It was a big thing. It was a big thing. Where now just people can wear whatever the fuck they want. Mass produced purple in the stores every day. Like, so it'd be quite interesting if that was like a little bit of the lore behind like the purple fat being quite rare, or pink in some sense. Which is really cool too, because there was a lot of little things like that in the game that are quite interesting. So if you were to get a dagger, removed every other item in the game, and you checked your stats, it would have +1 magic from a dagger. Why do you have +1 magic from a dagger? But it's like a Dungeons and Dragons type style thing. It's a very niche thing from like old school, like roleplay and RPG type. Like priests and monks and stuff always carried a dagger. Wizards always carried a dagger. You know, a backup dagger. There's always a little bit to like do with the lore. Usually like wizards would have like an offhand dagger to go with their staff or something as well. A little battle mage dagger type shit. Purple's for the edits? Nah, I don't know. You're fucking funny, man. Fucking hell. That was such a wild statement, dude. Out of nowhere. What the fuck, bro? Yo, chill, SDK, chill. You're fucking funny, dude. I'm always carrying my dagger, winky face. Old young dagger dicker. So chat. My flatmate was up here. We're having a bit of a chat. I've not been told not to be a menacing game. I've been told not to be a menacing game, but in YouTube chat there's anything goes. Oh, I don't know. You start sending people feet pics or something. That's a little bit of a worry. Especially if you're not sending them to me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why did I have to make it weird? What the fuck? Can't just be normal. What's my favourite movie? Oh damn, so many movies. This is no answer to everything, I suppose. Funny this about my foot. It looks a lot like it. You know what they say about big feet, right? Big socks. Big shoes. Big hands and big gloves. Great genetics. Nice feet, friend. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I don't know if you heard my story about the feet the other day. It might have even been yesterday. I'll just leave it out. We don't need to hear it again. That's terrifying. But favorite movies? It's so hard. I've got so many good movies. I'm a big like movie, music, like film, like shows type. I don't know. Big gamer. Yeah, I'm a bit of a nerd when it comes to that. Listen, I didn't bring up the feet. So, as a kid, I used to watch Braveheart, like, I swear, like, every fortnight. I'm not joking. I had it on tape. Braveheart was awesome. I had, like, Godzilla. I had stuff like fucking Barney on tape, shit like that. But I used to love fucking Braveheart. I don't know what it was such a cool movie. I'd like all the Lord of the Rings on tape. I'd like the Harry Potters and stuff on tape and stuff. But I've always like been drawn to like Marvel, things like that as well. Like Marvel and DC type. Anything that's like paranormal or like, you know, like historic and things like that. I know, just so many good movies. It'd be hard to pick just one. Chronicles of Riddick was badass. That was a fucking cool movie. 13th Ghost, I watched that when I was like 8 or 9 and that was fucking crazy. That stuck with me for life. Fuck. Oh yeah. Somebody stop me. The Mask was great. Yeah, I used to have a little action figure. He had the yellow suit on and the hat. The tuxedo. There's so many damn good movies. Holy shit. I couldn't pick one. I honestly couldn't pick one. And that's just on it. I could not just pick one. So many cool movies. That was prime Jim Carrey. Yo, yeah, right. Ace Ventura. Yeah. You're buying 1k nets? Anyone selling 1k nets that STK can buy by chance, please? couldn't see anything. God damn. Man, now I gotta have it on this side. Oh god damn. Now it's gonna start cooking up here. I had to just shut my fucking curtains. I could not see a single thing. I was literally blinded. It was like 10 and Yapcha just turned up. 10 gave me that solar flare. And then reflected off Krillin's bald head. Hit me right in the eyeball. Like a freaking laser. I'm going down, peeking down. Motherfucker got me. Braveheart is a good pick. I like that one too. Yo, yeah, fuck yeah. Like when I first ever got into DVDs, one of my first DVDs was Chronicles of Riddick and Hellboy. I got Chronicles of Riddick, the official copy, and Hellboy, the official copy. And then I started getting heaps of burnt DVDs. So I had an older cousin that used to get into it. So I used to watch all sorts of shit. I reckon Team America was a fucking funny movie. It might not be for everyone, but I thought that was fucking hilarious. All the LEG, Borat, shit like that, that's hilarious. Scary Movie 3 stuck with me for life. That's like in my soul, that shit. So, how do you say hello? Yeah, so many good movies. 13th Ghost, though, is definitely, like, up there, like, probably one of my most top horror movies that I've ever watched. That is fucking up there. What's another good one? Shit. The Tenacious D Pick a Destiny movie, I always bring that one up. That one's hilarious to me. Right, sorry boys, I have to send Mrs. RPG money. I got reminded, I forgot. I completely even forgot. Now I've been reminded. How do I do this? Probably lucky I didn't go to poison, eh? Yep, so from this minute forward, I'd legit make sure you just leave one invent spot open. I think that's the best thing you can do. Hey, SDK, are you still wanting to do a trade, or have you gotten wrapped up in something? I don't know, I feel like this mousepad's actually nerfed me. I feel like my clicks are worse. Or maybe I have to turn the sense up or something, because maybe it slowed me down. I'm coming! I better get to the bank. Oh, you're hilarious, bro. Oh, you're faster than me. I'm gonna take a little bit longer. I'm an old man, remember? It's a struggle out here. Hope by the time I make it to a nursing home, if I make it that far, okay, if I make it to a nursing home, let's say, I hope that I can just jack myself into the Matrix, and then they can just throw my like body in like a cryogenic state for like 100 years before they have to wake me up or shut me off, and I can just live in the Matrix. Wouldn't that be a sick way to go out? Instead of like just dying and giving up, they just like put you in a fucking cryogenic pod, so you're just in like a dream state for like 100 years before like your body actually finally shuts down. That'd be pretty cool. Just be living in the Matrix like it's Ready Player One. Thoughts? Is that a good idea or is that a bad idea? You know I want to weigh in. Last time. Yo. Yo, taking a nap before rearing. Dang it, he left, just pulled out the... I love it. Goldsmithing gaunts I think would go hard with a Gothic set actually. I think they'd suit quite nice. I don't think they'd work, I don't think they'd like not fit. I think they'd work quite nice. Pretty sure we're the same age. Yeah, I think you're right, bro. It's actually hilarious. That's funny as. So I made a start in my bowstrings last night, boys. I got nearly 600, so even if I only get 400 today, in my eyes that's 100% acceptable. But I'd like to do 500 to 1,000 a day would be really cool. It'd be a good goal. Yeah, we got 23 votes so far. 23 votes. 35% said Santa, 35% said party hats, 22% Halloween mask, and 9% said cracker and tradable. Excuse me, items. Goddamn. I like cracker and edible items. Nom, 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 nom. Yo. Yo, is he not in the market for a Zami Fulhelm? Yo, he joking. Yo. No way you outed it. No way. Nope, it's gone. Nope, they're alking it. I think the deal's done. Oh, no way. Out the semi helmet. I'm in pain. It hurts. It fucking hurts. They just out it. I was like, nah, I can't take that. There'll be somebody with a home that wants it. And he choke goes, I'll help it for you. He goes, I dare ya. I fucking did. It hurts my soul, man. Oh shit. No. Fuck is funny, but god damn, motherfuckers just destroyed it. Oh shit. Oh, what? Just a stone. Come on, bit RNG, please. Come on. Half. Ooh, spinach roll. Okay, half. Maybe I should just shut my face. Half. Yes! Glad I didn't shut my face. You ask and you shall receive. Oh, that felt good. Someone don't want to hug my fat next. Yeah, I'll hug it. Yeah, I'll hug it. Clicks on the gym next to it. The coolest part about getting that the key. Oh, any food? Shit, I'm getting pretty low. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just about to start cooking. What sort of food are you looking for? I'm literally just about to start cooking. You might have to give me like half an hour to wrap something up for you. To whip something up for you. Whoop it in the kitchen. Oh, that makes me feel good. So I got 5 loops. So I got 15 more glories for you to be able to make too there, Bjorn. Can be any food, can literally even be salmon. Or do you want lobsters or salmon? And I'll start cooking now. Talk to me. Lobsters or salmon? Or do you just want to take my 500 salmon or 400 lobsters now? You talk to me if you want. I'm going to start cooking salmon to start with. And then you tell me whatever the sitch is, and I'll just go with it. Yeah, you want salmon, not lobsters? What, you just want the 500 I've got? I think I got 500 there. I had 500 salmon, 400 lobsters. You come see us, Bjorn, for sure. I'm probably going to go to bed soon too. That's because it's like 1 o'clock in the AM. Don't want to mess up my sleep too bad. Yeah, no. I completely respect that. For me, it is 3:16 PM. So like, I'm just starting, you know, I'm basically midday right now. It is what it is, unfortunately. Like when the very first dropped, it was like 4:30 AM for me, so I wasn't able to get it on the first grind. But at least there'll be plenty of time in between for you to go on a good hunt, for a really good hunt. So I'm just going to start leaving one invent spot. We're trying to get used to like muscle memory and leaving one invent spot at all times. So you're gonna have to sleep anyways, unless you just stay out 48 hours like a man. Exactly. 100%. How much for the salmon? Fuck. I don't even think they're worth a lot, are they? What are they worth, Bjorn? $20K? $80K? Give me what? Give me 40K for 500 salmon. What do you reckon? Oh shit, you're already here. You're fast. 66 cooking. Good way to start the grind. You don't want any lobsters as well? I can see you some lobsters if you want some lobsters. Thank you, sir. What a beast. Got 400 of these puppies. There you go. Shit, now you got me questioning everything. How much? Oh shit. Oh shit. Just give us 80k. 80k will be heaps. Just give us 80. You good. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You need some lobsters too? Let me start cooking. Yo, thank you, Bjorn. Thank you for the sensu. Yeah, they're kind of like sensu beans, aren't they? Now, I can't just eat these suckers. I gotta try and remember to leave one in the bank. You need 300 lobbies. It's gonna take me a minute to cook them. It's gonna take me a minute. But you trying to buy those suckers raw? Yes, I think every time you cook, it's 2 actions because you put the lobster in the stove. You successfully cook the lobster. It's nicely cooked, you know. It's that one by accident. You don't got a res, so far doing washing at the moment, can't really play unless on the mobile. No, nothing. As of yet, I'm guessing. There we go. I'm guessing that, shit, I didn't get a space again. It starts in the hour from everything I've heard. You have to go doing all that now. And now we've got the outline too. At least I know that I got the thingy on it. You know, give me raw. Oh god damn! Oh, you're gonna do me dirty here, SDK. I had 10,000 raw lobsters. Well, you want them cooked? You want them raw? It don't matter. You bastard. There's 300. Two for fish sushimasti. Yo, 100k. Is that right? Don't you? Holy shit! No, that's not right. You're way overpaying. You're way overpaying. Oh my gosh! You're you're way overpaying, bro. Man, bro. You're fucking funny, man. Way overpaid. Yeah, you sound like what Joel does. I try and give Joel money and he's like, nope, I'll just drop it. Oh, funny as dude. That's great. Yeah, Joel's the man. Yo, he's good as. Wait, you got the lobbies now, eh? So maybe I should go back. Oh no, I still need to cook the lobsters either which way. I've got none in my bank. Maybe I do 1,000 of these, go back, do some salmon trout type thing. It'd be less XP, but I just need to do them either which way. It's all interactions, and I need all the XP. We're cooking together. We're cooking inside one another. This is some tall green shit. Got it, yeah. Gotta think like RPG. You gotta think like SDK. Gotta be like SDK. Gotta wear SDK's skin. Yo, Tom Green was he was an animal back in the day. Some of the shit he came out. Why do I feel like another coffee? I might have to go down and fucking make it, I'm gonna be honest. Because my little coffee machine doesn't boil the water hot enough for my little, like, fancy sachet coffee. Oh, brother. What's up, brother? You remind me, I gotta get my decaf ready. Wait, didn't you try and get that ready like an hour or two ago? Be like that. Yeah. I'm like that. I like to blame like self-diagnosed ADHD or something along those terms. Self-diagnosed 100%. The only other one who suspected it was like my mum's friend. Maybe she knew what she was talking about. Oh fuck. I feel like it just makes you more interesting. We are same. I love it, Bob. Gotta get my magic up so I can't use make bows, pick, flex, spin it, string them. Yeah, bro. That's exactly what I'm doing too, sir. That's exactly what I'm doing too, sir. Not too sure how much I want to pick flex when I know that the last person picking flex got a pumpkin. So maybe I'll leave that for the weekday events. Maybe I'll just like cut the bows during the weekend here. Cut bows instead of picking flex up until the Reza River. Yeah, one thing to do turned into 3 hours and 5 things. Yeah. It was so simple. All I had to do was Dark's Quest. I ended up beating the dragon on the way to Dark Slayer. Dark Slayer. to Dark Quest. What did you forget? You got all the way here and you forgot something? Oh no, you just ran outside like I did? Yeah, don't worry, I did that too. I just had to make sure that it was still sunny outside. It would have been real trippy if there was a day and night cycle in the game. Bro, my shit's cooked. The ping! I can't survive in this far land. Damn, even just cooking it's that bad. So imagine what it's like for me to PK on your guys' server. It's gonna be real bad. So I better get some respect on my name when I get a kill. Because it's gonna be amazing. Bob was fighting on my server and he did really good. I was actually pretty proud of Bob. He did real good. He was on me server fighting me at the Jewel Arena. Hey man! What happens if my inven's full? It falls on the ground. And then I can see how big a Christmas cracker is next to my nuts. I mean, then we can just like get a fright and be like, oh shit, eat the food, pick it up, do something. Boom, DDoS incoming. Boom, loses it. Can't log on for the next hour. Imagine we get the first row of the weekend and it falls on the ground. Let's try and avoid that. Apparently. It would be pretty crazy to see a rare on stream again though. That would be pretty insane. We did it last weekend, boys. The first one of the weekend on stream. Bjorn with the white party hat. That was hype as fuck. So imagine being able to do it 2 weekends in a row, boys, to announce the rares going live. That'd actually be sick. I would lose my marbles if I got like a gold party hat cooking. You know what I mean? I'd lose my marbles. I'd keep that shit. I'd actually keep it. I don't even know if I'd want to trade the colour. If I got a gold party hat just cooking like this, I'd be fucking over the moon. And yellow's not even in my list of colours. I like the white, the red, and the green. What is the white thing next to me? What's the white thing? Oh, on the ground, it was someone's bear. Mage Kume dropped a bear on the ground. Dancing for fats. Might wanna reword how you said that. What did he say? No way, that's what it is. Bible. We all live on a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. Imagine, yeah, so I was cracking up last week, someone's just spamming like the cheer remote or something all weekend, gets a rare. Like, what the fuck? It's the only way to get the purple. That's how you get the purple rare, boys. My submarine is the same colour as my face. Ocean Gate. Did it implode? just spontaneously combusts. That's a bad man. Interesting. The filter won't allow me to say my joke. That can't have been good. Heartbeat. What sort of cooking XP am I getting here? 774, 774, 774, 894, 120 per. Cool. I think it was hard for copyright free. This way. The heartbeat. As much as I just want to keep going, I feel like I need to go and make my my flat white thingy, my little sachet in a cup. It's got like all the milk powder and shit, but I still add a little bit of milk and sugar in here. I feel like I need to go make it now, otherwise I'm going to have all my regrets and not want to make it after the next like 20 minutes when the event officially is like sounded apparently. Yes, I think I'll finish this event, quickly go around and make it. Otherwise I'll just sit in this chair until I'm told by Mrs. RPG to move. Yo, good luck, my sir. Good luck indeed. I'll be lurking, my man. Yo, thank you, dude. Keep clicking into the archery shop, eh? Does buying stuff from a shop count as an action? It has to, right? Right. Maybe I should just write John Coffee. Making coffee. John Coffee. Alright. Give me a minute, boys. Give me a memento.
until summer. Feeling the warm rays upon my face. Leave all my worries in a gentle breeze. Big sunshine and new life in the way I need. Counting the days until summer. Feeling the warm rays upon my face. Leave all my worries in a gentle breeze. Big sunshine and new life in the way I need. Counting the days until summer. Feeling the warm rays upon my face. Leave all my worries in a gentle breeze. Big sunshine and new life in the way I need. Counting the days until summer. Feeling the warm rays upon my face. Leave all my worries in a gentle breeze. Big sunshine and new life in the way I need. I've always admired those who just do it and they conquer their fears. They fall back down and they keep getting up and they try to steer clear. I'm afraid, I'll admit. What if I'm stuck in my mind? I'm not great, neither rich, but will you stay here by my side? Oh,
Alright, we're back. So sorry, everyone. So sorry, everyone. We are back. We are back. Thank you all for being so patient. Yo, welcome in, No Coast, Manila. Yo, the boys. The res should be live within the next 5 minutes if they weren't already. I went to go make a coffee, so then I'm already locked in. And yo, Manila, you know it, man. The grind don't stop. We're going to be here for a wee while, my guy. We're going to be here for a wee while. Something would have to happen, probably real life, for me to not to be not jumping back on this game. You know what I mean? I'm wholehearted, passionate about this server. I'm absolutely loving it, and I can't wait to see what the future holds. I really can't. I'm honestly excited. So guys, if you are hunting, make sure you leave one backpack spot open. Please don't be the green Halloween mask guy, which is probably me, because I was summoning the green spirits at the cauldrons last weekend. But make sure you leave one invent space, guys. Play it safe, play it safe. And this latte is way better this time. This what is it? It's a vanilla latte from a sachet. I put a little bit more milk and a little bit more sugar than I had been, and I actually went downstairs and used the proper like hot jug, not my little coffee. Put water in and it boils it to a certain temp. It's way better. Okay, I think I need to put some different playlists on too. We need to hype this up. We need something with a little bit more. Let's hit that funk playlist again, eh? How about that? I think that'll get us going. Something to bump us up a bit. Good luck to everybody this weekend. Every single one is. Good luck to all y'all. I hope at least one of us gets a little something something, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm just saying, like, leave an invent spot open, guys. And then I just go completely against it. But I don't want to eat the lobster either. Yo, hey Chug. Yo, welcome in. I see you get the alk on the Sammy full helm. He's a cracker. Yo, Days, let's go, my man. Welcome in, the boys. Thank you everyone for pulling up. Y'all excited? Are y'all ready for the hunt? Yeah, I imagine it's only like 22.5k, like no different to a room full home. I imagine it wouldn't alk any different. I was like, no, my heart, he's gonna alk it. He really is. I had to teleport. I couldn't do it. I couldn't watch it happen. He tried to give it to me for free, and I was like, no, there'll be a special home for that. Somebody, you know, somebody will love it. And you're like, oh, okay. I was like, fuck, no. I say, oh, fucking hell, kid. It's so funny, man. Oh no, I've done it again. We just have to drop one. Oh man, yeah, I was like, nah, I was like, I have to tally, I'm gone. That was really nice though. Cool's a real one, man. He did a huge big drop party at the end of one of our agility events as well. It was pretty cool. Got a bunch of really good stuff. That was really nice of him. Yo, 67 cooking, yo, these lobsters are flying the XP's up, straight up. Maybe I should just stay with the lobsters. Yeah, because that worth about 200k, so I just thought it'd be cool if, you know, there was somebody who actually was looking for it, you know. I was just like, nah, it's good, it's good. I don't even need bank space for stuff like that. I'm literally like looking at my bank consistently, one thing after another, like what can I get rid of? There will always be more. Yeah, single-handedly raising the price on the markets. Just because you out one, now they're worth like 400k. Yo, 1 minute. Yo, let's go. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. If that's the official start time, then mean we were starting to get just a little head start to it, yeah. Alright, so I've got a bunch of fushes, and I've got 2k willows to burn, and I also have 4k U-logs to cut. I'm still unsure if I even want to cut them yet, I'll be honest. I'll maybe wait on them until I've actually got the 10k logs. That way I can feel a little bit better about it. Oh, I'm getting a phone call, boys. Give me a minute.
Too far. It's been a minute. Let me make a plan for us. You've been laying low. Swoop you out your shell. Me break your mold. Let's keep it low. Let's take it slow. Let's keep it low. You cut an edge. Bleed it, baby. Let's innovate. Let me lead the way. You prototype, let's get into things. Let's innovate. I lead the way. Love the way I'm feeling when I'm with you. Around let the sun catch up, I'm tripping. I keep it steady.
So boys, I was on a phone call. If there's one thing I have to do, it's answer my phone. Priorities. I got it pretty good, I can't lie. How many, does anyone know how many like lobsters you could potentially cook an hour? And it'd be way easier if you went like this, right? If you went one size screen, because then it's got less click size, you know what I mean? Yo, Pulin, if you're in the chat right now, there's a shield half for 860k on the market. Done it again. Oh, McCain, you've done it again. SDK solo, my man. Good luck to everyone on the hunt. Absolutely awesome time to be playing 2004 Skip. Absolutely awesome. And if there's anyone who's watching right now and they're not quite sure what's going on, there is currently rares in the game every weekend for the current 4 months. This is the 3rd weekend. So there's still roughly 13-14 weekends worth of rares to hunt. So if you aren't already playing but you're thinking about it, if there's not a better excuse than coming to hunt some rares, guys, then I don't know what else I can say to convince you. It's completely free. There's no downloads required, no credit cards, no nothing. As long as you have a Discord. Even if you don't have a Discord, you can create it and link to the community page, and that's it. Just like any other community page on Discord. That's all you have to do, and you can create your account there. And you're good to go. I actually don't see you in the chat. Yo, Bjorn, you hear something? What are you up to, Bob? Are you still in the stream, bro? Are you still here? I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your dog cry. Never meant to make your dog cry. I love the aesthetic and the accessibility of browser games. Yeah, right? So good. You can just pull it up on your phone, man. Like, how good is that? It's on your phone. How good is that? Yo, Dark Ronin, my man. Thank you, dude. Good luck to you too, sir, and everybody else hanging out inside the stream. Yo, absolutely amazing. Thank you for coming and hanging out and support us throughout the event weekend. It is really good to have you here. We've got 23 in chat right now. That is so damn hype. Yo, thank you, every single one of us. Thank you so much. Hey, if you haven't yet, if you're not connected with the channel, or you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, you can do either one of those or both. It'd be really good to have you here on our adventures, on our journeys, and a thumbs up really does help show YouTube that this is something that people are interested in, help us keep in the algorithm and promote to like-minded people just like us. No. I can only ever do like 10 to 20 at a time, and then I pretty much hit up any of the boys that can make the glories, give them a bit of a tip and bring all the items for them to craft them, and I just cycle it, do it all over again, charge them up and open, a few keys at a time when I go there. I did 4 earlier, so I've only got 1 there and a few loops, but for another 15 stones again. All my coal, just about 1100 coal. Not the 91, 1100 coals come from them, and 1200 irons come from them as well. But I'm wanting the coal so I can do my myth ores without having to actually go out and mine them. So it all depends on how many keys I can trade with people, about the more chances I have at coal. That's basically how we're going about that. The more keys I can trade, the less potential coal that I have to go mining myself. The overall end game, I just like gambling the keys. I just have fun with it. I reckon it's great, and it's, I think, a nice little way to get people like their cash as well. just straight glories, so you can usually sell a glory for 180k cash right off the rip. Stones, I don't think you can have that same, you know. Like if someone offers a stone, I'd probably only be able to offer like 150 or 160k or so. Because then I still got to get the materials and find the person to craft them for me. So I've got to try and find some way to, because I'm not getting a little bonus from it, you know, I've got to try and find some way to make a little hustle off of it in some way. Got to try and make $1. Because I'm technically losing money on them by doing the tips for the boys crafting them. And I've had a couple of people say that I probably am a bit too generous with the tips, but I think it's cool because they're helping me out, taking their time out to help me. You got the spinach roll? Yeah, I had like 7 keys in one event and got 5 spinach rolls, no joke. Then another time I've had 7 keys and gotten a teeth and a loop half back, which is absolutely insane RNG. Like that is just out the window. But I've definitely rolled probably about 100 keys now. Probably about 100 keys now, wouldn't be surprised. I don't know, I just really like rolling the keys. It's always been something I've done. It's my little way of being able to gamble without actually like gambling. You know, I'm happy if I make a little loss on it. And anything I do make on it, it's not like I'm going out and trying to make $1 billion. But there's those couple of items like the coal I said that I'm really trying to stack up. They'll help for my smithing later. There's a couple of room bars that you can get. I think you can get 3 room bars, which is an odd chance. Probably like a 1 in 30 or something random. So I've got like 20 room bars now, I think. Yeah, it was really cool because we did most of the keys on stream too. So it's quite hype seeing some of the rewards. It's a little bit of extra content for the channel, a little bit of a side thing for the channel, I suppose. Our little quests. But I've got a lot of things that I would want to try and do in this game. There's not enough time in the damn day. I think even if there was 30 hours in the day, I still wouldn't have enough damn time. It's just, oh, there's something else I'll be doing something and I'm thinking about doing something else, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to come up with like ideas and pathways and what's ifs and possibilities, and I don't think it's a bad thing. It's been productive in some ways. Too bad I can't use that to make me $1 million in real life, you know. couple of few mils in real life would be nice.
You know when the calling's calling.
So if it wasn't for the events right now, I'd be in my hyperbolic jungle chamber. What am I at, like 30k from a strength level? 35k from a strength level? Maybe a little bit over an hour. And I'm going for 85 strength. And the goal is, if I can't get the ranger boots, by the time I get to 85 strength, with just still 1.3 million XP, I believe, away. Then it's unfortunate, and I have to carry on my mission without ranger boots, or if I somehow manage to pull the cash together for some ranger boots by then, would be the only other viable way. Up until then, if I don't get 85 strength. Oh, what am I doing? I could even. I was thinking about like even 84 strength and going to Celeron, but I'm thinking 85 strength and then go Celeron. Then maybe go like 1 full strength of Celeron. Because that will give me quite a bit of herbs as well, just 1 full strength of Celeron. I don't think you can get any rares at the arena, Bob. I think it's impossible to get rares in random events at the arena. So it's probably not the idea for the weekend, I don't think. I'm at 80 combat now though. I've been going hard. No hyperbolic jungle chamber. Oh hell yeah. Oh fuck yeah. No, yeah, for sure. Of course we would. Yeah, hell yeah, that's funny as. Yeah, I'd blast, for sure. Do like Runescape Me 2 ender fights and stuff, that'd be sick. Wait, you sold your stash of magic logs? You didn't cut them? Okay. Did you make a good dollar off them? Did you get a good price? I hope you got a good price. Talk to me, Bob. Tell me. Nice. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Finance and cash, need to buy glories. Ooh. Shout out to Days. Oh, yo, Days got them. Hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Yo, Days is the homie. I haven't ground out the thieving. Nah, I got the 50 for legenders and that was it. That was it. I want to just stay like 45 combat and go hard out and get like 80ish thieving off the rip, and then I just didn't, and then now I've learnt about this whole Celeron thing. I wish that I did, honestly do. I wish that I'd grinded out at 45 combat. It's up. It's what it is, mate. It's what it is. How many glories are you trying to get, Bob? Have you already got them? I think I've got a couple there if you want to buy them. I could give you a pretty good price. Yeah, it's go time, Chaos. Hell yeah, it's go time. That's it, bro. We're clocked in. You want a mil worth of glories? They're usually about 180k each. I'll do you 6, bro. I'll do you 6 if you want to do that. I wouldn't usually sell that many just because I like to trade them for my keys, but yeah, bro. Yeah, fuck yeah. They're usually 180k each, so if you need them, Then I got you. Oh, hey, question for you, Bob. How long does it take you to chop logs? Having to is rough. Yeah, nah, 100%. How long does it roughly take you to cut, like, say, 200 logs? Does it take like 3 or 4 hours to get 200 logs? Yo, Daze is in the chat too, let's go. Oopsies. Silly Billy. So about 3 or 4 hours, more or less, if you're more tentative or AFK-ish. Okay, so it's about the same rate as sharks then, if that's the case. Oh, you're actually getting 100 or so per hour? And what's your woodcut at now? Are you like 85 woodcut? But that's paying attention too, right? That's paying attention, that's not like full AFK. Closing in on 83? Okay. Interesting. So, it took me like 3.5 hours to get 500 new logs. I'm 76 woodcut now. Yo, my man, Bob. Yo, we've got 27 in chat right now. That's hype as fuck. Yo, welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all doing really well. Good luck to each and every single one of you on the rare hunt this weekend. I hope at least one of us win. At least one of us in the chat right now. I hope at least one of us get a rare this weekend. That'd be absolutely awesome. I didn't realise they were going to be so damn rare. I knew that they were going to be like at least a tough, but I thought like it was going to be possible to be able to buy sets. Like it was going to be viable. There we go. What a beast, Bob. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, sir. I hope it helps. You helped me a heap. This isn't planning on going anywhere. It's just going to hopefully keep going up. Fingers crossed. I've got another key here. I got 15 stones there. Got 10 glories there. So I've still got 25 glories. I'm not wearing one. So that's 26 glories, 27, 28 technically. I should be able to get back on my feet. Should be able to get back on my feet pretty easy. I like having the 30. I like having the 30. So I hope that helps. It definitely helps me having a nice little cash stack there for sure. It's Rangers or bust. Rangers or bust. Like my steel gloves, still undecided. Good question. Depends on what you're really thinking of doing long term. If you want to like unlock like say rune smithing, like if you're going for like outright like a smithing goal, you could just get gold gloves. But if you're wanting to do like lots of magic, lots of like dragons and things like that, I'd say get the chaos gloves, because then you can just firebolt everything. Or even you could even be cheaper again. You could just use wind bolt, but it'd still be all good. The wind bolt would still hit 12s. In my eyes, unless you're like really able to afford burning the cash and runes, just using straight wind blast or wind bolt with the cow scorns is definitely viable. But unless you're like fully able to afford it, or you just got a lot of fire runes from like Sapphire Giants, for example, using the blast spells pretty much cost you as much as it is worth buying like another 1,000 worth of that type of rune or something. A lot of the rune shops don't even get brought out anymore. Quite interesting. Plus a lot of people are really high rune crafting now too. So there's probably a couple of people here and there that go and craft like air runes because they can make what, like 9 per essence? Pretty sure like 96 rune crafting can make like 9 essence per, 9 gears per essence, something like that. And then you just do double nats. What's that, 400 deaths in every shop? Wicked, okay, good to know. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Yep, Nighthound. It sounds like it's official. It sounds like it's live. Yeah, Deaths and Chaos will be in demand again for Slayer. Yo, 68 cooking. These lobsters are bloody good XP. So we've got 8,000 more lobsters to cook. So it's like just over 900,000, like 960,000 XP or something like that. What am I at? 600,000. So they'll give me to like 1.5 mil total XP just off lobsters. What's the 1.5 mark? That must be like 75-ish. 77. Okay. 1.5 would be 77. Okay. So just after the lobsters alone, I'll be 77 cooking. And then I've got roughly about 1,000 tuna and swordfish together. And then I've also got I think it was like 7,000 more fly fish, like 4,000 trout, 3,000 salmon or something. Cow shrimps are always sold out though, yeah, because everyone's got the gloves. Yeah, gotcha, copy. Yeah, people using the cow scorns. A lot of people got in cow scorns. Definitely if you're going for like a 99 magic strat, you definitely want cow scorns then. I'm trying to buy this, but everyone's sold out. You can probably get a good buy off the markets even, because people have already got a few of them now. I mean, ancient releases, you need Bloods, Deaths, Cows for those. I'm pretty sure the shops are still camped hard though. Like the nats will always be low or sold out. People still hit them, but way less than they used to. Yeah, even if I just went to the like the Mage Bank I'd hop like 6 worlds or something, and just every world was always brought out. I'd be lucky if I even was able to get like some cosmics in the shop. It's pretty shocking. But it goes to show how much demand there was, right? Yeah, people only buy them. They can sell them, yeah, if they can make a profit, yeah, exactly. That's not using them for themselves 100%, yeah, right, 100%. What are you up to, Bob? What are you doing over there? I see you standing at the bank. What do you got planned? Yo. Oh, yo, you just got 61 fletching. Yo, good shit. Yo, hell you did. Running through the maple stash now. Yo. Yeah, don't burn your maples. They're definitely worth fletching. Even if you just alk the unstrung bows. That's what I did. I just alked all my unstrung bows. I've got like 250 left on that alk. Cook that there, Cray. Yeah, flip that. Yeah, cook that. You get that party hat, yeah. And before accidentally out getting the fat. When I went to check it looked like someone held all those couch rooms but left the rest of me. So they're literally there just for the couch rooms. Yo. Got it at a good time of the day then, eh? Yeah, if you're at the old Majors Bank, you definitely want to try and get those cosmics. There's only like 20 of them in stock, but like completely brought out, they're still only worth 20 GP, 23 GP, completely brought out. So they're worth collecting. Even if you don't sell them, you just keep them for you. They're just so cheap that you just should. I definitely need a lot of cosmics for all my gems that I've got. Then I've looked at a couple of them too, and I've wondered even if it is even worth enchanting some of them. I've heard like ruby necklaces are good just for like making an alchemy, but amulets is just better XP though. Rings of Forging, I could probably sell strength ammies or Rings of Forging for some pretty good money. Mostly just wanting the XP though, I'll be honest. This has to be a tough one. Because I want to save a lot of sapphires for like games necklaces. But rings of very cool are really good too. Definitely probably be like 50-50. If I've got like say, what if I got like 500 sapphires? 400 sapphires? I'd probably make 200 records, save 200 for necklaces. I won't make them until they're in the game. Just don't have the bank space. Every single one of those would get turned into a jeweling ring, not even a question. These little suckers here, probably strength dammies. I don't know. It's a fucking tough one. And then just alch them. I just make the amulet and then alch it, I think. Rings of Life would be really good. I don't know. It's all down to like certain activities too. It's a tough one. What do you mean? I've just been grinding hard, bro. I've just been grinding hard. I just like watching numbers go up. Shout out to the homie Grandeur. He literally flipped us his bank when he left the game as well. So if he ever returns, I've got a big old stack of resources for him. Sapphire necklace could be good. And recall rings, yeah. Yeah, I've got like 20 of my jewel rings with one charge on them in the bank. I did the same thing. I've alched about 10 of them for examples, just to show people. It's good, it's with the little bank spot, 100%. Especially when you're using a lot of them. People involved. Over 1k sapphire necklaces for once. We can make the games necklaces. Yo, hell yeah, Hedgehog. All the jewelry is good high arcs. My jewelry rings, one charge. Sapphire necklace could be good for the recoil. And the rings of recoils, yep. Nice optimist. I always forget that they crumble away. Yeah, no, I love it. Where's my little pile, just so I'm not talking out my ass. There you go, one charge, you got 20 of them. I've showed my little tip a couple of times on stream. But you get like 750 coins for alching one of these. So you're making double your money back from the nature rune as well. And it's no different price to doing an emerald or a ring of jeweling ring. It's the same price. If you high alch a 1 charge, an 8 charge, or not even an enchanted ring, it's all the same. I got imbued heart today on my Iron Man. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, I know what they are and I know that they're damn well rare. So, damn, congrats bro, that's fucking cool. Super rare. Yeah, it has to be like a superior monster too, right? Like one of the boss versions. Like a superior dust devil or something like that. The superior abyssal demon. Is that right? Something like that. The grind never stops. Yo, Manila, my man. We out here, dude. We out here. 4th poison chest, random event, rarest, dangerous, random. 4th poison chest, random event. What, you got a casket and a poison dew? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, I've still got a bit of a drink left. Is it even warm? Well, it's warm, it's not cold. But it ain't warm. It's like lukewarm. Warm has been a bit generous actually. She's getting cold. Got another sip of that sucker left, and then we're out of here. Yo, I love it. Got the green dots all hanging around in Catherby. This is the hangout spot back in the day. World 77, Catherby, boom. That was it. Back when? My 2005, 2006 era. Maybe even 2007. Catherby was the hangout spot. That's where we were all at. Oh yeah, that was way better than making that on my little coffee machine thing. Way damn better. Ah, that was actually enjoyable. Okay, so they're not as shit as I thought. I was like, they were way better when I was a kid. What the hell? The little sachets with like the flat white vanilla lattes. You know what I'm talking about? They got like the milk powder and the little coffee and all that in the sachet. But I still chuck milky sugar in anyway, even though. And normally I wouldn't put much sugar in, but I had to put like a good teaspoon into this one just to make sure it was good. A little bit extra milk. That milk powder ain't everything. It's a little bit of something. It's like a creamer when you put real milk with it. Oh, it's the thieving chest. You can randomly get an event where poison gas emanates from it. It's so rare you didn't know it existed. Oh, so is it like the Artie castle chest or something? What sort of thieving level are you having to be to do stuff like that? Started putting hot chocolate powder in my coffee. Yo, the old mockers. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, I got into that for a wee while too. I really like doing it. Yo, Bob, did you see I'm level 80 now, dude? How crazy is that, dude? This account will pretty much max out at like 86 or 87 for a long time until Barrows comes out. 86, 87 is like high end if I end up getting like very high hit points in Pro. Peanut allergies. Padawan is now Jedi Master. I hope I don't turn to the dark side. Mrs. RPG gets a rare and it starts my villain arc, eh? Anakin, no. What happened to your hand? Do we know if fire and arrow counts as an individual action? Is it an action or individual attacks? Surely it doesn't, huh? I say every time you throw a dart or a knife it counts as an action, yeah. I say it does. One of the boys looked into the cannon, and it seems like the only actions the cannon counts as is loading the cannon and arming the cannon, like packing and setting it up and stuff, you know. That's it. Outside of that, it doesn't look like the cannon counts as an action. But I imagine throwing knives and darts, every single one would count as an action. I believe 100%. I think so. Honestly, I personally think so. You got a feeling she'll get the rare and you don't know why? Yeah, it'll just be a slap in the face. It's probably because we're on the same internet, you know, the same IP. They'd be like, oh yeah, he deserves one, here, we better give it to him. And then, not saying I deserve it, but you know what I mean, like, the random RNG thing. And then she just gets it. I'd be devastated. I'd be heartbroken, honestly. But all this time, all these years, and I still can't get one. It'd be cool if she got one though. I'd be hyped. It'd be fucking cool. I'd just like to know if like we could share it between us without any sort of like question marks if her and I were to trade it. 'Cause she does not know what they're worth, boys. She's never played Runescape before in her life. All she knows about Runescape is what she's seen from my stream. She doesn't go watch videos and learn or nothing. Okay? The old prenup. She doesn't know what the fuck they are. She hasn't got a clue. So she's out here telling Heinrichs and the boys that she's giving them rears. I'm like, you don't even fucking know. Like, you can't promise these things. Like, she didn't. I wasn't even on that list. She didn't even say I was on the list. There was like 4 people that she'd already said she was giving to rears. So like, I don't know if like it'd even be safe if she had the fucking thing. So like, I'd like to know from like a mod, is it safe if like she gave it to me and I had it? Like, is that even like something we can do? Is that real world trading? I don't like to think so, but some people might call it fucking cheating. Oh man, he didn't get one, his missus got it. No, she just gave it to him. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, I don't know. Fucking funny though. That's outrageous. It's unfair. About to go to bed, just strung 1400 U longs. Bro, you're a fucking nutter. Did you actually? Oh, you just strung them? Okay, my bad. I thought you went and picked, spun, and strung. That's from TV, but the first time I saw it. It's going on nature chest in Pirate's Hut in the Woody. Interesting. Okay. I'm learning today. I'm gonna start my timer again. She'll pick flax for 10 minutes and get one. Yeah, she would, eh? She would. She'd go kill cows and get a fucking Christmas cracker, and then wartime and go, my theory! It's correct! I could have got one! How come Mrs. RPG be on the council but I'm not? Oh shit. What if she's giving them pumpkins? Trading for real life food. Shake my head. Yeah, well, she feeds me. I'm the cook, the clean, the Uber. But she's the breadwinner in this relationship, so I'm the stay-at-home dad, the house husband, the fucking, whatever you want to call me, the house bitch. I'll take anything that you want to throw my way, and I'll wear it proudly, like a fucking badge pinned to my chest, like I just came out of the fucking services, alright? Because I'm very fucking lucky. I'm very, very lucky. Straight fucking blessed, boys. And I know it. Did you see when I sent on the cord? Uh-oh. We better go investigate. Bob looks like he's up to trouble again. I seen him wait till pizzazz and then the squad popped up. It's still taking this damn well sweet time though, isn't it? Her hands look like this. That's it. Mine can look like this. Excuse me, jeez Louise, so sorry boys, that was disgusting. That's terrible. Yeah, bro, yeah, straight up. Yeah. Just, I'm just trying to catch up here. There's a couple of things I'd missed and I didn't realise. Bob. When the freeze forgot to launch them. Every time I come for 5 giant, this is the most off-heat comments. See you later's correctly up. He's fucking funny, man. See you later is fucking actually, he's funny as. If 5 giants, it sounds like it's just the place to be, content. I'm tired, Grandpa. Does account for previous instances can get rares? Ooh, yeah, it's a good one. It's a good question, yeah. Accounts for previous offences. Yeah, it's a good question. I'm still reading all this stuff, sorry boys, I'm just... Yo, okay, that's sick. No, that's actually nuts. Holy shit. So I've just seen... Oh my gosh. Wow. Bob, to troll 30+ year olds over tiny pixels every weekend. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I've just caught up on all of that. That's actually cool as fuck. So where the fuck do they have the times? Can schedule Monday. Okay, so sorry boys, so sorry. Chat's probably popping off right now and I've missed everything. Went to releases his record. It turns out rearranging bank gives a chance and accumulates to a mega roll when you close the interface. You're already grinding too hard to rearrange the bank. I'm just killing Ice Warriors again. All I do, or Tribesmen, used to be the Blue Dragons. Yeah, I did Tribesmen last weekend with the summoning. Oh, I've got to take them out to it later. Good luck on the rears. I didn't say anything bad, trust me. Yo, mad one, Heinrich. Yo, mad, love my guy. Hey, great rest. TV Cribs. Welcome to RPG's Live Bank. This is where I'm going to fit the jacuzzi. And over here I got my 70-inch shark screen TV. Oh damn. My 10K resolution. Lobster pot. This is where the magic happens. Yeah, this is my bathroom. I like to call it the throne. I've just been playing on the weekend really for now. I'm fine with where my count is and I make enough projects, even if I just play it on the weekend. Yo, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome, Wes. That's actually really good. Have you looked at like making it pure or anything like that as well, though? Has that been like tempting to you? Making some sort of like a PKing project? Range tank or obby pure or something like that, you know? So many different sorts of builds you could make. If that's something that interests you, because I know it's not for everybody. But I like to think probably like 70% of our player base is probably into like PvP and PK. Not really, but you could PK on that count. Yeah. Your stats is solid. Because I mean, if you like haven't got the interest, you could always just, you know, build a little project if you've got like an idea for something. Could give you a little bit more of a passion and a bit of a spark for it again, you know. 70 attack, 70 def, almost 79 strength now. Yeah, I see. That's a completely different combat bracket to pures as well. It's a whole different type of style of fight as well, you know. So if it was something that you were interested in, maybe that could be an idea. Yo, thank you, bro. Get that pink fat. If you're fighting deep world pures, it's not the play anyway. If it's deep world means it's going to be dominant. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Always. Hands down. Anyone who's like 110, 120 combat is going to destroy pure. Not even a question. 100%. So if you wanted to do just like some straight like level 70 combat fighting type style, level 60, 70 combat style, one defense type stuff, like I don't know. It could be just an idea. I'm just throwing, you know, throwing some sand in the wind. See if anything sticks. Yo, still no res yet. You've been looking out for it. Well, you came to the right place, Bjorn. That'd be so cool to be able to advertise again for the second weekend that the res have the first res being collected. That'd be so sick. That was so cool. That was so hype, bro. And it was so crazy the fact that you got it, and I just had in my head the whole time like you had a white fat. I was like, can I tell everyone? Can I tell them? Can I tell them? I was like, do you want to tell them? I was like, nah, fuck, I gotta shut my mouth. Maybe he hasn't quite made it yet. And then you were like, cut the whip, cut the whip. Bro, I'm back gonna go grab some frosted flakes and cry over the mask. I lost 15 years ago. Bob, you should have been chopping trees or something while you went to go get those frosty flakes. Okay, so I think I'm good to go, boys. Sorry about that. I've done it again, haven't I? Okay, we've got 31 in chat. Holy! Alright, we've got to lock in, boys. We've got to lock in. We've got 31 in chat right now. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Still no reason watching for it. Refresh the post. Why do you have to risk more on a main? But I don't know if people would want to fight, but if you're very low risk anyway. I don't know. It's just like there's more risk, but you can like roll through the fights. A lot more fights for a cheaper value. So you say you're risking 150k instead of risking like 450k with, like, say for example, a D-Long, a DDS, full rune, maybe even a Berserker helm. Let's add that in there as well. So it's like 75k, 78k for a Berserker helm. People might even try and charge a little bit more just because you have to go out to Fremi to go get one. Do you know what I mean? Same with like the daggers and stuff. Maybe when the PK scene picks up a bit more, because it costs a diamond to go and get them. Maybe people charge like 120k for D-Longs, and maybe DDSs, or sorry, DDPs might be like 50k. There might be a little bit of a merch on them, you know. There might be a bit of enough of a scene for people to want to do stuff like that, you know. I'm just theorizing. I've done a lot of it and merched a lot of it myself, so I know what prices I could pull. Not saying that we've got a big enough server for those sorts of things to happen here, but maybe in 6 months or so, maybe we get to that point of the game that'd be sick. Need to check that roll there. If Bjorn get a second rare before I get one, I'ma quit. I'll follow Jeffrey. Oh no, I said this would happen too. One guy's gonna get 5 rares. Some random dude picking flax just finds 20 rares. Make everyone rage quit. Yeah, the pumpkin guy, eh? But imagine if you just got like eggs, pumpkins, and just returning a mine. What, you sing Crazy Train and stream on Honor of Aussie? I'd butcher it, bro. That wouldn't be honor. That would not be honor. that would be sacrilege. That would be terrible. The one bit in V space, yeah, I know, I keep fucking up. The grind stays alive 24/7. I do sleep. I definitely sleep Manila. I sleep like a baby too, like 8-hour sleeps. I'm very lucky. Yeah, there's no honor in that one, Bob. That's for sure. But in honor of Hulk Hogan, I'll come for you. Ooh, see what I did there? It was close. I wouldn't say it. I've practiced this in the mirror plenty of times. Hulk Hogan, I'll come for you. My ginger. Is this meant to be my funk playlist? I might have to go just slay some metal real quick. Please never again let him rest. Yeah. Walking on a crazy train. Yeah, you don't want it, Bob. Yo, the funny number. Do we just hang here in a moment, just in like, till we get like a thumbnail on YouTube? Oh no, we won't, because I haven't made a thumbnail. Shucks. That would have actually been hilarious. That would have been a great thumbnail. God damn it. We love the funny numbers. How much run percent you got? 98. What's up? What's the percent about? What you wondering? You thinking I was gonna like run out when I was running back and forth or something? You love it, Bob? It's the funny number. I think he just turned in the grave. Randy Savage is one of the best, but Hogan is cool. Hey, Randy Savage is good, right? But I'm definitely a Sting and Randy Orton fan. They've got to be my two, probably my two bigger ones that I've always liked. Sting and Randy Orton. I don't know, I like Kofi Kingston's always been the fucking man too. R-Truth. Kofi Kingston was like fucking high flyer craziness. R-Truth goes hard. His fucking era at the moment, his comeback. I feel like they're trying to really just put him into the Hall of Fame now. Big R-Truth fan. We're just letting it resonate for a minute. I love that. I think he just turned in his grave. It's hilarious. Hulk Hogan, I'll come for you. A Randy Savage Slim Jim from the gas station. Nah, bro, I don't think that was ever a thing here, I'll be honest. Boom saw. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. Buck, 58. I got a love for $1. So I keep a $1.58. Nah, we got like some we got some jerky in that, but not so much Slim Jims. No Taco Bell. Taco Bell started like appearing up over here now. It's like started to be a thing here. A long as fucking time ago, in a land called Kickapoo, there lived a humble family, religious to and through. And there was a black sheep and he knew just what to do. How are you supposed to clean out the cup? That's wild, Bob. Me, what I really like to do is make me a good chili bean, like nacho sauce, you know? Something like that. That's what I like to do. Really fucking get you going. Clears out your sinuses and everything. You're fucking well cooked, mate. Really good chili con carne, you know, bit of a nachos or something. Yo, I fuck with nachos hard. Yeah, my man. Yeah, see, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Make me a fat ass dirty burrito. Spicy as fuck. I'm all about that real chili, but Mrs. RPG ain't about it. So I have to do it myself, like with the chili beans and that. I have to make my own. It's fucking hard. It's hard. It's hard having a palate for flavour. I've got Chacos with nacho designs on the strip. I've got Chacos. What's a Chacos? Gas station nachos are great. Don't care what they say. Legit, no joke. What? I've got Chacos with nacho designs on this. What's Chacos? Is that like overalls or something? Chocolate nachos? That's what I was wondering. Fill me in. Jesus shoes? I need a photo. I need a fucking photo. There's no fucking way. Because they like Crocs. The fucking, I think of like Roman sandals when I think of. You just took my lobster. I was laughing he grabbed that. Motherfucker. That's actually hilarious. I fully played at the same time you walked. Yeah, bro, not Crocs though. Yo, like Roman sandals with tacos on them. Sorry, nachos. Oh, there's gold, Bob. There's gold. Look at this fella, what a gangster. Redrop it. Just start my timer so nobody else can see it. It's diabolical, yeah. Chocolate nachos do sound pretty crazy, but at the same time, have you ever had like a ready salted like potato crisp? I suppose you'd call them in America, but we call them just like chips. We just call them chips, not like McDonald's fried French fry, like not a fish and chip shop potato chip, like a supermarket grocer bag of crunchy baked potato chips, right? Had to really break that one down, you know what I mean? Seen you a pic? Oh nah, yeah, okay, yeah, now we're on, boys. Nah, forget the chips. Yeah, so I've seen a really salted chip with like chocolate coating on it, like halfway across the chip, like it's been dipped and then the chocolate's been sealed, and it's actually really nice, like salted caramel type style, but salted like chocolate chip with like a crunch from like the chip. Yeah, really nice though. So Jesus style sandals, that's exactly what I imagined. They've got little nachos on them. I love it, dude. It's great. It's fucking good, dude. Oh, you got me. Yo. Vintage as fuck. Yeah, dude. That'll be worth something one day. For sure. You'll have grandkids who will like talk about these nachos sandals that used to rock, and they thought it was hilarious. Oh, it's fucking funny, bro. This is way too good. You got me good. I wasn't ready for that. How the white sandals impossibly will exist. I always took the piss out of Crocs, and then Mrs. RPG got a pair, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll get a pair for like just trying to housing, because we don't wear shoes inside. But the Crocs, you could wear them like technically inside or out. So I pretty much just wear mine inside and wear just shoes outside. And so I got me just the straight pair of black ones. No random like designs, patterns, nothing like that. Just black Crocs, right? Mrs. RPG's went and got like all these little like unicorns and like Mickey Mouse heads and like, little armors and everything. It's fucking funny as little pinatas and Nightmare Before Christmas little stickers, like little clippy thingies. Hella funny. I think she had a cactus. Do not rationalize this is in like those are the motor sandals. It's fucking funny, bro. I almost want to bring them back. I love them, Bob. They're fucking funny, man. They remind me of the old school sandals, but just instead of black straps, the old Roman sandals were just, man. I'd rather have worn the like just black leather topped like B52s, the cheap like $7 school shoes. They were the most uncomfortable things. You get like the most blistery, backsy heels and sorest feet ever. Wear through like nothing. They were the worst school shoes ever, but they're the most common thing. Like 70% of New Zealand kids probably had the same. The old B52s. Oh, just that standard school shoe. And then Roman sandals. They'd hurt my feet, but they were definitely more comfortable than the fucking B52s. But then I'd want to wear the B52s because I didn't like the Roman sandals. I got the widest spaciest feet, man. Got those hobbit feet. Put them away, put them away. Ah, it's hideous. Ah, somebody's sick of the children. Yeah, so I wear like track pants and cargos. I used to wear nothing but jeans for like fucking like 15 years. Just jeans everywhere. Because they're so fucking just versatile. It's just so fucking good. And they're warm. Jeans are just great. But now I'm an old man. For the last like 10 years I've been rocking like just track pants. Like runners. Sweatpants. Because I need the elastic to stretch for my fucking fat ass. I ain't wearing no Nike Tech. I ain't wearing no Palm Angel, none of that shit. Jeans to the gym. Yeah, no, I used to do my MMA in jeans, and I'd fucking drink beer on it. Because like when I was younger I used to drink a lot. So I used to just drink beer while I was doing it because it just made sense. You gotta like do it in the situation, you know. There's no point in doing it out of mind. Live stream nitro run? Yo, that actually got hard. I'm a foodie, bro. I'm a foodie. Do a cooking stream. Channel blows up one day, we do a cooking stream. Thoughts? I don't know what we'd make. This is a sketchy. Live stream nitro run. There's a sketchy gas station 15 from here. Yeah, you wanna? Are you saying you'd pull up on Discord? Please do a cooking stream. Yeah, fuck yeah, I'd make anything. I'd make a lasagna. That'd just take the longest till I wait for it to cook, though, is the problem. Oh, now I want a lasagna. I always do like 7 fucking layers too. You gotta have like at least two different layers of mince, 2 different layers of the prosciutto, you know, the old like the nice community event. The nice what do you call them? That white sauce. I like to make my own, but the last one I made was actually ass. My last white sauce was shit. It was way too much flour, man. I was kicking myself so bad. I still hate it. And probably a bit too much garlic salt as well. Probably too much flour and probably too much garlic salt. Probably didn't need that much. Probably more pepper if anything. Just salt and pepper and that was it. We didn't need any fancy stuff. Just do what works instead of trying to do stupid shit. But yeah, definitely put too much flour. And the only way to fix it was to add more milk and more butter, and we were already past that point. It was time to eat. So I was a bit disappointed. It's the first time I made a white sauce and it was ass. Really good. Yeah, it was only for my mac and cheese, so it wasn't even for like a lasagna or nothing, so that was fine. Yeah, that would have been ruined. Can't be having that. Fair fish. We're not big on the old fish, eh? We're not big on it. Like this is from, you know, family's all about it. This Samoan, but her and I, we're not big on the fish ourselves. Like my cousin, he goes out fishing and everything. My cousin and I do my marble rifles and shit with. Yeah, he goes hard. He fills up the freezer. He loves it. He's teaching his kids to go fishing now too, which is really, really good. But like, I don't know. We've got a fish here called the kawai, and I'm not sure if you'd have something like that over where you are. But growing up, having that fresh and bare battered was beautiful. Growing up was just absolutely just beautiful. That was just a treat to get a fresh kawai bare battered. That was beautiful. Fuck, I can't even. Mouth waters. And I've had crayfish a couple times, but I got sick the second time. So I don't know if it had been like frozen or something first or something, and it wasn't fresh. But the first time it was all fresh. So like my granddad's like 80th birthday or something, when I was a little blood. When I was a young blood. Kawai was Cantonese for cute. No, you look it up. You look it up. Kawai, it's a fish here in New Zealand. So you might know it as a different name on another side of it. Baked grill is not even shrimp. Oh, Mrs. RPG loves shrimp. She's all about it. She'll go hard on shellfish. Krabby Patties? Yeah, no, I'm not a big shellfish, but yeah, I did really like the lobster the first time. The actual real life lobster. Crayfish. Little banger. Yeah. Imagine that could have been a rare, boys. Yeah, but no, Mrs. RPG, she loves shrimp and prawn, I think. Anyone else in chat a seafood person? Anyone else do it? Yeah, kawai is beautiful though. But I mean, like if I went to like a fish and chip shop type thing, I'd go for like maybe a fish of the day if I was going to get something actually from a fish. It's been years since I've done it. I'd get a fish of the day or something for sure. Because I don't have it very much anymore either. It's just so much more enjoyable. You know, deep fried battered fish. It's like a cultural thing in New Zealand. Like fish and chip shops are all over. I don't know if that's an English thing or what, but it's huge here in New Zealand. Fish and chip shops. Get some shark and taters, boys. Because a lot of places they'd always say, oh, nah, it's just like stingray meat and just shark meat and crap. Christian, what's worse? What's worse? Talk to me, Bob. What's worse? I'm thinking of like kuwai. Like, ooh, kuwai. Don't let me do that again. Question was this: stepping barefoot on Now straight up. Okay. Yep. I can relate. Yeah. Carry on. Yo, John Fogarty. Welcome to the stream, my boy. Welcome. Hi, Teddy. Or bending a fingernail backward until it falls off. Oh, stepping on a nail. That's way better. Bending a nail backward sucks. That is not fun. I'll step on 2 nails. I'll step on 1 on each foot. Bending a nail? That'll even take probably 3 or 4 months just to re-heal and grow back. Straight up. A lot more chances of infection too. Well, I've definitely stood on some nails in my ears. Yo, welcome in, Shining. Welcome in. Yeah, nah, straight up. Nah, I'm not a fan of bending nails back, bro. I definitely ain't a fan. I'd rather stand on 2 fucking nails than bend a nail. Funny how it's like the same terminology, but completely different things here. Making it all confusing and shit. We're doing really good, thank you, Shining Noctils. Thank you, dude. I hope you are as well, my friend. We are currently chasing the rears. We're under the belief that it's all live as of right now, so we're playing as if it is and doing our cooking. And speaking of cooking, I shouldn't be too far from a nice. I haven't been 100% logged in either. We shouldn't be far from another. So 30k, that ain't bad at all. It's really cool. That's like 250 lobsters probably. Good to go. That's, I think, exactly 250 lobsters. If my maths is right. And I don't burn a single one because I got cooking goods. Yeah, boy. Yeah, there are shark bars. Oh yeah. We got plenty of sharks out here. Oh yeah. Famous for our great whites. No bull sharks, as far as I know. And I've never really heard anything about tiger sharks, but it wouldn't surprise me either. But great whites are definitely not even a question around here. And no bull sharks. In Australia, yes. Not here. Must be too cold for bull sharks here, maybe, because we're closer to the Antarctic than Australia is. That's my guess, because bull sharks can go saltwater and freshwater as well, which is more scary. But that'd be absolutely devastating for New Zealand if we had bull sharks here. That'd actually be devastating. But no, we definitely got great white sharks, not even a question, and a lot of them. We have a big seal population in and around New Zealand. So, great whites are definitely very close. And if you know the whole megalodon stories and stuff like that, deep east towards the main Pacific Ocean, the biggest gap of that ocean is actually a little island called the Chatham Islands. I've talked about it on stream before, and it's a burial ground where the megalodons had rested. There's been hundreds of teeth there that have been found in the beaches and things. So it's literally a resting ground, a graveyard where the megalodons would hibernate or come to die or whatever they did back in the day, hundreds and thousands of years ago, however millions of years ago or whatever. And so I don't know, maybe it's just really good, maybe it's the perfect climate or something, I don't know, or certain times of the year or something, that's where they resonated. So I don't know, great white sharks might have that same type of natural instincts or something ingrained in them as well, I don't know. Bull sharks like to get drunk by eating Australians. Trust me, I'm an expert. It's wild, though. The old Bob, you're crazy. Fancy wheat gloves. Yeah, mate. Yeah. I knew I was going to be on the grind with the cooks, and for a long while. And you've already seen my 10k sharks. I don't plan on cooking another 10k, or catching, I should say. Don't plan on catching another 10k for a long while. This 10k should last me the next year. If it doesn't last me until at least Barrows, I'm tempted to do some more fishing between like the start of Barrows, but if it doesn't last me until at least Barrows, I'm doing something wrong. I'm not using them to make $1. They're literally so that I can get through all my grinds and doing things like cow fight and stuff like that, training, PKing, whatever, and then here and there where I can hook up the boys, be able to feed the boys. Maybe I can still, maybe 50 here or 50 there or something like that, but the goal isn't, I'm not trying to make $1 million or anything from them. Not at all. I'd much rather not have to go catch them again for at least 6 months. It took me about 2 months to catch those suckers. I only catch about 200 to 250 a night over about 4 hours. So it's definitely not something you want to try and make money from in any way, shape or form. You're better to just go mine 1000 essence and then just go buy a bunch of sharks straight up. Actually, like, for the time it takes. For the hour of essence, you're buying basically like 3 to 4 hours worth of my AFK shark fishing. So in my head, if I'm not making it for money, you know, it's just XP and then it sits in my bank, it doesn't bother me what it's worth. I don't think about it like that. Maybe here and there I can make 50k or something and that's cool. Oopsies. Unlikely they are similar due to convergent evolution. Interesting. Almost halfway to the goal already. Yo. What are you up to, Joel? What are you up to? 7.5k out of 15k, eh? You might just have to keep going. You might have to hit the 20. Just keep pushing. Hit the 20. Alright, I'll just get 25 then. Yeah, I don't know. I've always loved the whole like idea of the megalodon, and you know, pretty crazy. Like, there's not much in anything in history that could technically even compare or compete with the megalodon. Like, that's pretty it's pretty impressive. I've always really liked the idea of it, fascination of it, the movies and stuff like that. It's a buzz to me. I love weird, crazy, out the world shit. I love it. I reckon it's great. Keeps the mind busy. Hey, it's John. Yo. So full. The fool that got me. Candy Crush stream, yo. Let's go. The fool is funny as. Here, people are probably trying to snipe. Oh, he's a full backpack. He's gonna drop the rear. Quick, we better get it. Yeah, that'd be devastating. I imagine that. Yoink. Maybe whales were bigger. But yeah, you never know, right? They reckon, like, giantism and all that was actually a thing. Like, things grew to the size of the environment. And then they reckon, like, some of those trees back then, like, there's still some trees now that are just absolutely massive. But they reckon, like, back then, like, some of those trees were massive. They got, like, tree trunks and shit and forests that are just fucking, like, houses wide type shit. Pretty impressive. And, like, things grew to the environment because there was like more oxygen or whatever. I don't know how like it truly is or if I understand it properly, but like gigantism was, it seemed like at one point, just the norm. And maybe the ozone slowly like got smaller over the years or something. Who knows? Who knows? Giant insects like King Kong movie? Yeah, dude, yo, yeah, the Peter Jackson King Kong was actually nuts. Skull Island, that was fucking pretty cool. The game for that was quite disappointing. I beat the game in like 6 hours after I'd rented it out from the video store. Maybe like 4 to 6 hours or something. I beat it and I was like, what? That's it? There's like a $120 game on the shelf at the video, like the, you know, the game store to buy. That the rental store, beat it in like 4 or 6 hours. Took it back, hey, like, I'll just grab something else for the night. Couldn't say it didn't work because it was brand new. It was an alright game. Was there more to do once you actually beat the story the first time? No way. He tried to do the Santa hat thing. I see that pop up before it. I see you out there. On a certain angle like that, it would get you, for sure. I'm so tempted to steal the ball or wall. I'm not even joking. Oh, there was another one there? Oh, I didn't even see that one. Dropped it in the wrong order. Well, what's if you dropped it in the other order, right? Here's a thought. What's if you dropped it in the other order? But it wasn't in your camera. Oh, gotcha. What's if you dropped it in the other order and then the ball of wool like overpowered the bead? I don't know if it would. But what's if it did? That'd be weird. Feel like the item with more value slowly comes to the top. The least value item goes to the bottom of the pile. I think that's how it's meant to work. I don't know if it does or not. Played for like an hour, a couple hours. Damn, Wiz, you really been having a big break, huh? You're not wrong, you really are. That's probably a good thing though, dude. You sound like you're happy. You're not in a rush for anything. That's always good. Are you doing like any form of AFK on the side? Oh, we've almost done 2k lobsters. I had none. You boys saw me. I sold everything. It's not a bad little run, boys. We're already 200. Oh, 2k. Hi! Hello!
Dad, turn off your light.
You go, turn it on. Just say, hey chat.
Hi, chat.
It's chat.
Hi, chat.
Hey, that's better. Come here.
Try the water.
Yeah, you get a water. Oh boys, it's getting dark. Oh crap, it's 5:40 PM. Give me a second now. I'll be back in a moment, boys. Alright, boys. Well, I wasn't even keeping an eye on my phone or nothing. She didn't message or call or anything. I was expecting, like, we're on our way home or something, but that's me, boys. That is me for another episode. I'll do a little bit of something offline. I'll go chop some yew trees, I reckon. I'll do some AFK yew trees. So,
You'll have an all-day stream again tomorrow.
yeah, I'll be able to stream again tomorrow. Yeah, my son. Oh, really? Oh, that's really good, dude. Alright, boys. That's where I clock out for this episode. As much as I'd love to keep on rolling and stay live, I hope you's all the best of luck. I hope somebody gets something. I'll be back again tomorrow with another stream on this channel. Otherwise, tonight I'll be playing a little bit of something on the main channel. And I'll be just AFKing some yew trees, I believe, over the rest of the night. So thank you all for being here, all the support. I've got mad love for the bunch of yous. Best of luck, boys. Big thank you again for everything. Yous are amazing. I'm really, really thankful. We've got 41 votes today on the poll as well, which is absolutely sick. Appreciate it, boys. I'll catch you all later.